Doing, guys? Lovely to see you. Hey. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome to a nice chill day. Let's turn down the music a little bit. Oh. Guys, we're going to relax and do some drawings. Now, you can't really see too much if I stare this way, but you might notice that there's this little white bit on my cheek. Now, do we have any men in chat? Do we have any men in chat who immediately understand what this is? Who would like to tell me what I just did 1 minute ago when I was quickly washing my face and then quickly tidying myself up before the stream? Who would like to tell me what I did? One quick sec. Let me get my second chat up. It's lovely to see you guys, by the way. Happy weekend. I'm a little bit tired because I had a horrible nap just now, which might be why my coordination wasn't very good. But how are you? I'm happy to see you. I'm just like, it's been a long day. I had to work out what to do about my tax stuff, and I had to move some money around in order to pay, like, an insane debt. So, like, after that, I was like, do you know what? This morning's been quite long. I'm going to have a nap. Hiya. Yo, Tutor Ramo, thank you very much for the lurk. Ayatollah, hello there, good sir. Fenrir, lovely to see you as ever. Nikke Emmy, coming in nice and early. Nikke, how is your day today, Nikke? Let's not worry about last night. Last night sucked, Nikke, don't worry about it. How are you now? Lovely to see you. Yo, Meek. Hey, Meek, what are we doing today? Well, Meek, we're doing two things. One of them is really dull and... Oh, I'll change my audio. Namix, thank you very much for the prime. Namix, did you just re-prime yourself? Like a starter engine? God, you're sexy. Thank you so much, man. Let me just click some buttons. So what we're doing today is I have to do my Nikke dailies really, really quickly because there's a thick character in the lineup. Don't worry, that's just 2 for 1 night. Don't worry about the second sound effect. And then the other thing that I've got to do is, well, actually, we're just going to kind of doodle and keep it loose. There's 2 things on my mind that I want to draw. And neither of them are particularly high stress, because I'm going to be drawing whatever I don't wrap up. I'm going to be doing tomorrow morning anyway, offline. Okay, I think I've changed where the audio comes from. Yo, hello in chat. Oh wait, should I put my glasses on as well? Oh guys, I can't even tell you how tired I am. That really drained me. Really need to rewatch Vampire Hunter D. It is a visual treat. I was always a bit funny about the rhythm and pacing, and some of the incredibly long forced dialogue. I would suggest that some of its writing is not its strong point. However, it more than compensates by just visually being incredible. Okay. Oh, wow. Beanie's coming in quite low, isn't it? Anyway. Mio112233, how you doing? P-Pistols. Altesian coming in of us. Helm Builds, how are you? Lagoon, heyo. You goon too hard? Yeah. So if we've got any men in chat who know about male care, and you're wondering why there's a white speck on my cheek, and you can tell I was already working in the danger zone. You shouldn't really have to go that high, but I was just so like I've like had that nap and I've just eaten something, but I was just like, oh, I'll just tidy up here. Anyway, well, go live. Let's go live. Anyway, how you guys doing? Yeah. Never shave quickly. What was I even thinking? Even as I did the first 2 strokes, literally in my head, I just thought, oh, that's a bit grainy. I haven't put much soap on to, like, I didn't build up a lather. I was just like, what a horrible nap. Mate, don't let me near things until I've woken up. I've currently been rewatching Fairy Tale. Lagoon. That is a name I've not heard in a long time. Fairy Tale. Now, in the anime, I enjoyed it. And then that put me onto the manga. And I watched the manga all the way up until... Actually, this is probably all in the anime as well. But I watched the manga all the way up until you realise that that pink-haired lightning twat is actually an... Spoiler alert for Fairy Tale. If you are interested in Fairy Tale, I'm going to spoil something. But once my hand comes down, you're safe. Here's a little... So if you want to, like, you know, drop me a cheeky mute... So I watched Fairy Tale. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm Mikey and I'm ready. I'm Spartacus. So I watched Fairy Tale up until, I think, the bit where you realise the guy with pink hair, or read the manga, when you realise the guy with pink hair, who's a dickhead, has actually this whole time been a rock solid bro. And I was like, I really, really, really liked that because it felt like the opposite of watching Bleach. The main original arc leading up to what happens to Aizen, and then, you know, you're blaming Gin, and there's all this infighting until you realise what's happening. And then Fairy Tail had like the good version where you've just got this dick the whole time, and then you discover he's stayed in the jaws of the lion for the entire time this bad stuff's been happening to watch over everyone. I was like, oh man, that's so good. And then after that, I think I watched up to the Gateway arc with the 5 dragons come through. And then I sort of zoned out and went to bed. Thanks for asking. You didn't ask, you just told me what you're doing. Anyway, long story short, well done. I hope you're enjoying it. You nicked yourself like a 12-year-old. Did you hit your head? I wish I'd hit my head. Loads of people hit their head at my age. Nobody nicks themselves shaming when they're 40. Seimei, how you doing? Mikey in debt? Ah, Seimei. So, well, no, I've well, not now. But, like, basically, I paid my... so this is not boring. This is not interesting, I should say. I paid all my... oh, my fucking hell. You have until the 31st of January to submit your tax. So I submit my tax around the 30th of January. And what they basically do is they're like, you've got until the 31st of January to submit your tax. And once that comes in, that's also a deadline for paying another tax amount. So I had no tax owed whatsoever. No outstanding payments. I submit my tax on the 30th of January. And it goes, well done for submitting your tax. Now we're going to tell you how much money you owe us. And not relating to that year, but relating to the next year. It had never... shown up on my online account. I paid everything off in summer. 0 owed all the way through last year, from summer right up until January. I submit my tax on the 30th, and that 0 suddenly goes to, hey, you've got to pay like a little over 10k right now. You've got 1 day to pay it. And I was like, this is not a good system. This is not a good system. So I pay it. And after that, it's like, okay, now you don't owe us anything. I check on the 1st of January. Mikey, you don't owe us anything. You're golden, Mikey. You paid that lump sum that we gave you 1 day's awareness of. Oh, is that because it's related to your tax return? You know, they can only tell you once you send it in. No, that payment is related to the following year. It just didn't show up. Anyway, I pay it. I check the next day. Mikey, you owe us nothing. Mikey, you wonderful, sweet summer child. Go have fun. It's spring, Mikey. It's spring. Go play... There's lots of video games coming out this year, Mikey. Go have a good time. Lots of love for Taxman. Pat on the head. Thank you, Taxman. The 2nd of January, when I'm no longer logging into my tax account. Anyway, we've completed our tax adjustments for the year that he submitted. So even though he thinks that he's just made a big payment on the tax he submitted, which actually was us not telling him what he owed for the following year until he had 1 day to do it, therefore making it look like it was related to the tax he just submitted of that year. Now that Mikey's no longer checking, let's do his adjustment payment. Let's take all that data, work out how much extra we want him to pay us, and just put it on his account, and we'll just leave it there and we'll let it accrue interest. Was it more than the 10k you paid? Yes, it was. Mikey, after you checked all of your tax and they'd confirmed that you don't owe them anything, did you then actually look at all of your savings, yeah? And work out how much of your savings you could then afford to use as a lump sum payment against your mortgage. Yeah, I did actually. Oh, brilliant. And did you then take all those savings and pay it all to the bank to lower your mortgage repayments? Yeah, I did. Which made you suddenly not have loads of cash. Yeah, that was about right. And then after that, after accruing debt for 3 months, did you then get a letter from the tax office 1 week ago saying you owed them a whole load of money? Yeah, I did. Thanks for asking. So that was good. It's been I've been having a really interesting week. Lots going on this week. So how are you guys? We crushed in Rivals last night. What are you talking about? Oh, fuck me dead. Damn, that was so good. We literally hopped on last night and played 2 rounds of Rivals. We had 1 warm-up round that might have been bots. Who cares? And then we just had such an insanely good comeback fight. We were fighting against another team. Like, we consistently were fucking awesome against a team where 4 players were on average maybe a tiny bit better than us, and 2 players on average were a little bit worse than us. And like, oh damn, it was the old best of 3. And what was it? Win 1, lose 1. I don't know, was it win, lose, win? But like, in whatever fight was the last fight, they were at 99% entering overtime, dominating an area, and then we pulled it like all the way back from like 30% or something. It was relentlessly intense. I was playing some of the best Punisher I'd played, and I was able to do that because we had a Rocket Raccoon on support and loads of focused healing. But mate, yeah, that was like... that was some real good shit. For someone who doesn't leave the house, that was really good. That's a red, Mikey. That's Egg. He wasn't washing up, he was eating. He's a messy eater and he's been caught. How dare you? I'm tired too. I feel you. Oh, sorry, why aren't I playing Nikke yet? Oh, incorrect password. Sorry. Jaden Diamond Knight, welcome back, dude. Mikey's streaming. We're having a chill one today, dude. We're going to do some drawing, but it's mostly like a real kind of like me drinking tea. Do you like watching guys drink tea? Because, Mikey, do you want to turn that down a bit? Yeah, I'd love to. I like to light my room like we're doing an ASMR stream. I don't want a whole load of bright business in your business. Alright, I think that's done it. By the way, the screaming isn't part of the ASMR. The new Nikke girl is your ideal. Which one? I understand that they've already talked about another one already with glasses. Now, yeah, it's a bit of a late start today. Just a long day. Decided to have a nap. Hey, Cyberwolfie, how you doing, you gorgeous thing? I'd love a girl who could straight up eat me. This guy. I mean, Altesian, yes. Tommy, lovely to see you. Thank you for popping by. Have an awesome weekend, man. I know I won't get lucky with my girl suggestion for one of your drawing streams, but I want to hit the jackpot. Oh, hey, I'm open to suggestions, dude. Like, obviously, I may or may not do them. Oh, by the way, guys, if you are subscribed or on my Patreon, I've uploaded the Tifa. Well, I've sent out the Tifa stuff in Patreon, and obviously that shit keeps missing people. But it's also in Discord now. So go into the art rewards room if you're subbed. Go grab the new Tifa. I also just roughed up a copy so that she can go in the multiverse lineup. A pimple? I have never cut myself shaving. All right, everyone's flexing on me now with their smooth skin. I've never cut myself. I barely even have pores, Mikey. I'm so beautiful. Until one time I decided to clean myself up for a Comic-Con. And sure enough, I cut myself near my lip. It's always when you have to go out and be presentable. Always when you have to present yourself. I'm going to go to the gym tonight, damn. I'm going to shave under my chin. So I don't look like I haven't shaved in 3 days. That's where my trimmer... I've got like a hair trimmer that I use for a bit. That's where my trimmer works its hardest. That's when it's like one of God's bravest soldiers fighting his bravest fights and his biggest challenges, constantly tidying up grey hair around my neck. It's beautiful. Can you see? Now, if I did this 10 years ago, you would see loads of dark hair. It's still there, but it's now grey. That shit just like... Anyway. Ultimate speed. How you doing? Now, how you doing? I saw 50 episodes of Bleach, so around the closing of the Soul Society arc. I never watched past it. I mean, honestly, all the stuff right up to Aizen and Ichigo is a complete story as far as I'm concerned. I like loads of stuff that happens in Hueco Mundo, but it really didn't have to exist. Oh no, wait, what the fuck am I talking about? Hueco Mundo's part of it. Basically, the final fight, the final Aizen fight. Guys, am I missing something? Every time I open Nikke, I get a black screen. I close it. I launch it a second time, and it works. Is there something wrong with me, or is there something wrong with you? Or Nikke? Also, hi. Oh, Dizzy Yin, hey, take a sip. I'll have a little sip of you, mate. How you doing? Hey, Spring Gooners. Hey! While I do like the anime for Fairy Tail, Hiro Mashima, who is the author of the manga, is my favourite manga artist of all time. I love his style and I spent a lot of time drawing his characters. So he's definitely a huge inspiration. That's really cool. Before I'd ever read Fairy Tail, I don't know if anybody else ever did this, but I was kind of getting into One Piece. Hey, thanks for following, by the way. Hello. When I was getting into One Piece, I remember seeing a couple promotional images of Fairy Tail. And before I knew about either properly, I remember being really dismissive. I was like, oh, that looks like somebody... Like, I looked at it, I was like, Fairy Tail kind of looks like somebody read One Piece and really liked it and then made a manga. Completely not, you know, taking in the fact that it's really is its own thing, fantastically. But I was just like, at a glance, I was like, oh, the style's a bit similar.
Hello there.
Also, thank you, Lurkit and Nexon, for the first Berserker Kazan key. Shall I turn off that timer? Ah, fuck it, I can't be asked. I'm British. I have to like tea, regardless of context. Correct. Life lesson, never spend all of your liquid cash. Ah. You're not downloaded the required file, Fenrir. It's your fault now. I don't know about eat them, but fit me down her throat. Oh my, alright guys, I'm a little too sleepy for the horn dog vibe. How is there always a patch hit? Oh, do you know what? There's a lump under this. Maybe that's what's making it always go grey. So my beanie is... My beanie must have hit the 20-year mark. It's very old. Oh, hey, that's helped. That's why I've got so many in the background, but I need to stretch them out for my massive head. Otherwise, they're really tight. I'm just going to say it. Hueco Mundo sucked. Look. Now, look. I think everything up to realize, I think the bit where Aizen leaves Soul Society with the other two was mind-blowingly awesome. Generating a life cycle to the Menos Grande, slowly forming into like beasts, and then slowly forming into conscious beasts that eat each other, and slowly like evolving into people shapes. I didn't hate it. I didn't need it, but I didn't hate it. And it gave us an opportunity to have human-shaped people fight people. I liked the idea of Aizen going there and taking over from death. And I know that, like, there's a lot of people who have tattoos of wolves howling at the moon, unironically, above the small of their back, who very, very much liked Ulquiorra fighting in the Hueco Mundo thing. And I also really, really liked the whole hollow Ichigo stuff. So I'm... there's a lot of long moments that take quite a long time. But then again, I said that about Stardust Crusaders. I was like, fuck me, this season is 20 episodes too many. But what really turned me off was everything after that. Because, like, you had that big fight, which is the culmination of, like, are you willing to sacrifice everything for one reason? Are you willing, everything that you've gained and been empowered by, are you willing to give all of that up because of something more important than you? And I was fascinated by that concept. This is why I love Hunter x Hunter so much. Amongst many other reasons why I love Hunter x Hunter. So you have that sacrifice, and then the very next story arc is finding a workaround so that you can just have the same shit again. Oh, here we go. Made in Bloom. Ada, Made in Spring. Oh, I don't know who Ada is. Hey, Bready. Hello, Mikey. Oh, you can't click her. I'm just going to change the music. Do we have any requests tonight? I might just pop on that playlist that had some bangers. Damn, what was that playlist? Did I save it? I think it was, we made like a radio playlist from Don't Speak, and it was a banger. Just looking for my song radios. Oh, I didn't save it. No doubts. Oh boy, what did I come into? Hey, Dizzy. Sorry, guys. Mikey, are you drawing? What's going on, Mikey? Sorry, guys. Let me just drink my tea and do my dailies. I had a nap. I'm happy to be here. Let's go. Let's go.
Just because I've become a pirate doesn't mean I'm done dreaming.
Ooh, level 90. Thank you.
To the next dream.
You can have me, bestie. Aww. Bestie. Aww. Hey, Whoopi. Whoopi. Whoopi's like, Whoopi can sense it now. Oh, is it friendship points time? What am I looking at? Oh, it's a pop-up. I need to design some tattoos. Oh, wow. Are you a tattoo artist? It's all over when you find grey chest hair. Man, I was cooked years ago. My waifu is Revy from Black Lagoon. Yeah. Lagoon. There's another regular. Tommy Funko's a massive Black Lagoon boy. Don't speak.
Leave the support to dispatching now. Commencing operation.
Whoa, no. Hunter x Hunter is fantastic. I still need to get the manga for it, because I do not own a single copy. Allow me to gloat. It's all ending, you gotta stop pretending. Now, you can't see, but this box square... So basically, I had to repack all my manga. All my manga is now 2 rows deep and 2 rows tall in some issues. But everything in this square here is like all of Hunter x Hunter up until the end of the Chimera Ant arc. And I think it's also up until the end of the Healing Gone arc. I don't know what the Healing Gone arc is actually called. But, baggers. Although, I'm going to have to basically start rereading from scratch the Voyage arc. Because it's so text heavy, and Hunter x Hunter is well known for having incredibly complicated rules that govern a particular conflict. And the current one, he's like outdone himself. And because it's been like 2 years since the last time he did a release, he released 2 more episodes, I think, recently of the manga. And I tried reading the first one. I was like, I can't remember who anyone is. I can't remember which prince has which power and is allied with which other prince and is doing what. And I'm just like, they've now allied with a girl who I think is dead and is like a Nen apparition to protect a girl who's like getting torn apart by non-Nen based Nen power beasts. I'm like, what's going on, man? I love you, Hunter. I love you, Togashi Yoshihiro, but you're crazy, man. You're crazy. All right, Delta, I love you. Chemical lady, I love you. Aren't we all chemicals at the end of the day? I'm not a tattoo artist, but I do the designs for the hobby. Hey, it's awesome. Go back to Rob Dugan. Oh wow. We've got a No Doubt hater. Only the first half of the album's really, really good. I'm saying that in a blasé way. I don't mean to offend you. But I always remember how good the first half of the album is, and then I don't always often listen to it all the way through to the end. However, that being said, yeah, it's still ongoing. The dude's really unwell, but he's still kind of pushing through. Instead of handing it off to someone, he's still sort of owning it. But it means that, like, he's making manga the same way I'm making YouTube content. Non-Nen based beasts. Say that 5 times. No, thank you. I said that ages ago. Fenrir, are you angry at me because you didn't download my Nikke content before stream? That was 5 gigabyte download I just had to do. Sorry, what am I fucking talking about? Are we done? Alright, sorry, let me just get this out of the way. And then we will go back to... Don't worry, I've saved the playlist now, so it's no worries to hop back into the No Doubt. How many volumes are out? Shitloads. Oh my god, have I just, like, turned off my brain again? Does anybody do this? Does anybody, like, scroll through Twitter and just be like, okay, that's enough, I need to get back to work. And you close Twitter, and then you yawn, and then you're just like, what was I doing? Oh, I might open Twitter really quick. And it's like, what am I doing? Bring it back to me. Bring it back to me.
Build you everything you need. Come again if you need anything. Let's start things off lightly, shall we? It's going to be a bore, isn't it? How's the environment here? Not looking good.
Yeah.
Not looking good. That was very impressive. All right, it's my turn. The first simulation has ended. Now, you wouldn't mind juicing it up a bit, right? Not looking good.
Adorable. Closing a tab followed by opening the same website immediately is a frequent occurrence. I hate it. Good, it's not just me then. I was worried that might be an indicator of something. Mike, you have to get into my hobby so we can both be frustrated. A hobby that's frustrating. Sounds like my sex life. What are you into? Oh, whittling. No thanks, no thanks. My forearms are big enough. Mate, if there's one thing I've ever learned from woodwork, it's that, like, the inside of your forearm goes insane. I have no idea what it is about carpentry, but this part of your arm goes rock hard.
Shiver me timbers! We won!
almost daily. I closed something on Nikke, looked around, opened it back up, got mad, closed it and repeated. Hiya. Oh, Tizian, I will have a sip. Thank you.
The first simulation is the easiest of them all. Now you'll be up against the second simulation.
Bring you back to me.
Virtual environment configurations complete. Preparing mock battle.
Alright, guys. Hey, have you ever had tennis elbow? No, thankfully. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, like, I just, no, I don't even know what it is. But as in, I don't know what type of pain that is. Does it stop you from being able to lock your arms straight or something? Yeah, woodwork is what I call it. Oh my god, oh my god. We gotta tidy up this vibe. It's way too early for splooge talk. And I'm like, I'm a big splooge advocate. Hey, we gotta wake up a bit more first. Okay, I don't think I wanted to do the tribe tower. I thought I was clicking on something else.
This is an educational experience as
I used to listen to this in uni. What a banger. There was some just really, like, I don't know, man. 2003, 2004 was the last of really good albums coming out. After then, all of a sudden people were downloading MP3s. Napster was really big for a while and had finally gotten shut down. But it was the beginning of the end of saving up my money to spend £15 on a CD once a month. Like, just, it was like, you don't have to do that anymore. And music's now different. There's no longer those one big things that take on everyone's attention. Now we have access to everything all the time, so every person's niche interest group constantly has access to whatever they want being broadcast. We don't communally have to worry about things anymore. Not only music is weird.
Target acquired.
Oh my god, have I just gone back into the same thing? Put me down. It's time for Mikey to go to the farm, don't you think?
Reload.
And those are your grouped extensors in your forearm. They handle grip. That would be why. Sleep monkey asleep. Take me out back. I have eaten, but... there's some really good tracks. I'm gonna go back to have a magnum. I do. I think I've got one more ice lolly downstairs. I don't want it now. I like to save them from when I really want like a nice cold hit. But thanks for the reminder. I'll give myself a treat later. Ice lolly. Good on you. Good for you, father. Good for you for getting Unit 2B. So I hear you're a Nikke gamer now. Thank you very much. Cannot proceed. Yeah, let me leave. Let me leave. I think I'm going to stop doing this at the start of stream, and I might just start doing it when we have a little art break in the middle. I think it might be a bit more productive if I start stream with like a canvas open. Oh, dim sum. That's what I call whoopee. Dim sum. It's probably smart. Yeah.
Let's go.
They are humanity's enemy, and so I shall defeat them.
You can now quick battle on the surface. Oh, finally! It's only available at specific times. Okay. Oh, I don't mind. Yeah. Mate, speed that up. Oh. Quick battle's done, mate. Oh, I'm very glad we've unlocked that. That's gonna markedly improve the quality of my life. I only had to play this game for about 2 years. Oh,
I'm stronger now, although that's me.
oh. Oh, did I just do the wrong thing? Oh shit. I thought I was supposed to do something twice then. I think I just spent some gems. Nice. Alright, let's have a really quick look at the bread situation.
Make it delicious? No way a pirate would do something so ridiculous.
Oh, this is her universe. Oh, damn. She's got a tongue-out variant. And her fringe does slightly cover her eyes. Ooh! Damn! Okay. Oh, it's a new quality of life feature. Be me with the full normal campaign cleared. Fair, that's not healthy. You should go back to telling people you've got 5,000 hours in Tarkov. That sounds way better than telling me you've cleared the normal campaign in Nikke. Okay, so Bready. There's 11 days to get Bready. Probability of a Bready pickup is 2%. And an SSR overall is 4%. Okay, how am I doing? I've got 13,000 gems. Should we have one go? Should we have 2 goes tonight on pulling this? How many magic cards have I got? So this costs magic cards. Don't I have a thing that I can convert into making these? Guys, people who know about Nikke, I'm really sorry to just use your time up. But really quickly, I have like stuff in my thing. I've got 200 of 200 of these and there's a red icon. I've got 1600 out of 50 of these and there's a red icon. I've got 131 out of 50 of these. Can you guys see? Sorry. I don't know how to make this bigger. Gems are transferable. There's nothing in there you can use for tickets. Okay. And it's okay for me to have 131 golden diamonds out of 50. I don't have to do anything with them. I've got 239 purple diamonds out of 50. Is that okay? Yo, wholesome. How you doing, man? Use them. You only pull. A temple is 3,000 gems. Guys, Mikey only pulls. I mean, yeah, is this... Oh, this is... Oh, it's power related. It's power related. Okay, he doesn't care about power. Okay, thank you guys who are suddenly about to come out of lurk and give me like a massive breakdown. But I'm just making sure that over-storing this isn't gonna like cause me a problem. Like when you hit 500, they wipe out and disappear because you haven't spent them. If this is all in-game mechanic and not pulling, it's okay, it's okay. I do a little bit of the campaign, but I'm not too bothered. So I'm going to spend 10 vouchers. I swear I'll make that gem quick run for dailies. No, hey, you're fine, man, you're fine. You don't need to... That's your life and your time. Don't spend it here. I wouldn't wish that on anybody trying to educate me and Nikke.
Your orders, please.
Perpy. I mean, they're all perpies, we know that. Perpy, 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 perpy.
Let's go find.
Leave it to me.
Nicely done.
But you guys are saying that I can spend 300 gems to turn it into one of those tickets?
Nicely done.
Oh, it's for you. Okay. So, I'm going to spend another 10 tickets. I'm not going to do something different to use gems. Click on those diamonds and it will give you an option to use them. Okay, I will... Okay, Wholesome, I will click on them later. I promise. We'll click on them tomorrow, next week. Oh, I saw gold. Two golds. Fingers crossed. Oh, let's go! Let's go, boys! Bready on my second temple. Bready on my second temple. That's why we play this game. That's why I'm only here for pulling. LFG. Bready SSR.
This shot will make
Glasses Hottie.
Soldier
Robo
attack.
Babe.
Your orders, please.
Starter Hottie.
I'm Neon. and
Don't go to jail Hottie.
Your orders, please.
Starter Hottie. May double Bready action. DBA. Thank you, Bready. It's lovely to have you.
Armament check. I'll be part of.
That 4%, that 2% chance of pulling is BS.
Leave it to me.
In order to make player engagement, they lie about the likelihood of getting these. I am 100% convinced. I'm not complaining, but I'm making note for future business plans. All right, lovely. Well, well done, me. La 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 la. So now, if I go back to my lobby, I can add her into my crew. I've got Hot Mast, Neon Genesis, Don't Go to Prison, 2B, Diamond is Unbreakable, and Hot Redhead. So if I go... it's up here, isn't it? Mikey Mega Mega? My representative squad. Oh, heck. Who am I going to switch out for the moment? Actually... this one can go. She's at a weird angle. Where bread?
What's on the menu?
Oh, have I not done that right? Get rid of Ray. How dare you? I love Scarlet. She's great. Top right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll take... You know, I will actually... Having said that, I will take Ray out. LFG, mate. Now, bear with. I'm going to take a screenshot of her hand when it's in the right part of that little animation. This is for me to zoom in on later. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm going to move that to the middle of stream. Well, I'm done doing that at the beginning of the day. Thank you guys for your patience. Now we need to warm up doodling. The double trouble. It's because she takes up 2 seats on public transport, so you have to pull her twice. You definitely get pity. Is that what you call it? Pity percentile? You can change the background. Oh, damn. 70k games, ready for the Stellar Blade collab. Oh, let's go. You've got, sorry, gems. You've got 72,000 gems. Hiya. Oh, it is. Oh, actual like pity percentage. Oh, damn. Sumi, hey, welcome back, Sumi. How you doing? Lovely to see you. All right, should we do some doodling? Ba ba da ba da ba. Biloo bo bo bo. Bum ba dum ba dum dum. Doodloo doo doo doo. You build up pity every 10 pulls that you don't pull an SSR. Oh, right! Every 10 pull that doesn't get an SSR builds up a pity stat. That is very good to know. I need to read a document or an article about this sort of thing. Oh. Bippity-bitty-boo. Ba-loo, bo-bo-bo. Keep on dancing. So we sketched up some Bready. And we did her top half. We need to move a few things. And then I just need to wrap up her bottom half. And then I'd like to draw her from the back. Just so that I can chuck a very basic image for the Saturday crowd on Twitter. But we'll see, because I want to try some other stuff. You looked up Behelit on Pinterest. Hank Hill Behelit tattoo. Hank Hill Behelit. Oh, damn. Zeich. Nikke's Pity is the APRK system. Oh, it's a spark system. The rates don't charge regardless of pulls. I think that will probably make a lot of sense to somebody who's familiar with talking about this sort of stuff. I don't quite get it, but I'm glad it goes... Like, not getting it increases your chance of getting it. Just edited myself from some follow-up statements. I want you to know I've been very good just now. Alright. I'm actually going to turn the music down a little bit. I'm glad the music's really funky. I'm still a bit more tired than the music that's playing. I don't want to just constantly default to my chill out playlist because it's only got like 100 songs and I think you guys have heard every song 5 times. But I'm going to default to my chill out playlist just for a bit because sleep. It's hard to believe the time has come. This one. Has breathed and slept and gone. Fourth one. This one. Oh, do you know what? I'm not locked in the other chat. One sec. What does that mean, Mikey? Nothing interesting. I just want to read your comments on 2 different screens. Every 200 pulls give you 200 gold tickets that don't expire. You can use on whatever unit you wish. They're available in a shop as a popular strategy is to save tickets for pilgrims banners to guarantee them. Oh. The filter is improving. Yes, I've been having a big think about how much I flap my lips, Fenrir, recently. Bonjour, who stole my spacebar? How you doing, man? Fenrir, I'm almost safe for public events and going outside. I'll be doing meetups soon, once I've been vetted. Don't streamers have to vet their chat? No, I wish. It's the other way around over here. Mikey, we don't think you're meetup ready. We love you, Mikey. No TwitchCon this year for you, Mikey. keep going where you're going, and we reckon you could do TwitchCon 2026. We'll let you meet people again. Not yet, though. Alright. For this one, it's hard to... oh, different lyrics. It may be done. This one. So I'm just trying to find her character model. Found it. Oh, again, I still don't know what's on her ankle. That's gonna bug me. There's a... Oh, tits. I'm gonna have to open Nikke, aren't I? No, you don't get a full body shot of a character. For those of you in the know, Bready's got something on her ankle. I don't know what it is, because I can't see it. It's behind her her name icon. Let me just have a quick look on a Google image. Oh, it's some kind of magazine clip or something. Got it. You can actually see it in the character model that's squatting down. Ankle monitor, house arrest. Barnsey knows, Barnsey agrees. No filter is one of the biggest reasons I watch. Oh my god. Yeah, but the problem is it's like... it's a literal career tightrope. Now. Has come for this one. For this one. Yo, Strife, how you doing, man? Yeah. This is Bready. I literally just now pulled her twice in a 10 set. It's my second set of 10. Just got 2 Breadies. You know, I'm just kind of a big deal like that. No worries. Just happens. Comes naturally to me. Do you know what I'm going to make you guys listen to? It's been quite a while, wouldn't you all agree, since we listened to Mikey's favourite Final Fantasy VIII cover medley. I won't yet, I'm going to wake up a little bit more first. But I believe it's time. Yeah, I got 2 slices of bread. Hello, Mikey in chat. How are you all this fine evening? Hey, Naru, welcome in. I'm nice and sleepy tired. I had a bit of a nap. I have eaten a small dinner, so I'm hoping to wake up. But I'm still riding that tide boat. But I'm happy to be here. How's life at your end, Naru? What are you up to, dude? Yo, wow.
Heyo, sorry to bring up this theme,
Heyo.
but was curious to hear your take on it. Have you seen latest AI update and the slop it is producing? Any thoughts?
The latest AI update and the slop it is producing. Are you talking about the Studio Ghibli trend? This is really weird because it's a big trend now, but this actually went through a phase a while ago as well. So the current Studio Ghiblification trend is because the devs behind a particular AI product...
Heyo, sorry to bring up this theme.
Sorry, guys, we're doing 2 for 1 night still.
Have you seen latest AI update and the slop it is producing?
Don't worry, guys.
Any thoughts?
You're not having deja vu. It's not a glitch in the Matrix. It's 2 for 1 night on sound alerts. So like a particular dev team to a particular AI thing or whatever heavily promoted that they were doing the Ghibli trend thing until the Ghibli trend thing kicked off. Everyone in the pro AI community had it strongly advertised of them until it got trending on Twitter. But it's nothing we haven't seen before. And it's nothing we won't see again. So what's really interesting is, do you guys remember there was an app, maybe on Snapchat, before AI is understood the way it is now? About a year and a half before that, so what are we talking about? Maybe 4 or 5 years ago, there was a Snapchat filter that took your photos or some other filter and it made you into a slightly painted anime look. And it still very much looked like you, but it made your eyes a bit bigger and like gave you some really nice color tones. And everyone loved it. And then all of a sudden everyone was like, oh no, wait a minute. Now AI bad. So, like, we were loving shit like this back in the day before we kind of, like, went, oh, wait, how does this work? It's doing what with people's artwork? So, the fact that Hayao Miyazaki, the Studio Ghibli guy, is famously in a video where these guys, like, kind of show him this AI stuff, and he talks about despising it and it being the death of art and being truly soulless. So, like, Miyazaki is already famously very anti-AI art. So the fact that a load of AI tech bros would launch a new Ghibli filter and get it trending anyway, because it's good for their business, really tells you a lot about where these people are at. And the idea of any kind of, like, legitimate creative interest in there, isn't there? In terms of people using it, yeah, of course, why wouldn't you? The only people who have a problem with stuff like this are, like, old artists like me. In terms of, like, the end user, hey, there's a cool thing that will make you look like a Ghibli character. Do you like Ghibli? Yeah, brilliant. So, like, how to put it? I never not get it. Every time something in AI gets trending and people love it, I'm just like, yeah, I totally get it, man. And every time people are just like, AI is taking jobs away from artists. And it is, in some cases. But 99.9% of the time that AI images are used in something, it's used by people who would never have paid an illustrator to do something. It's just suddenly allowed them to suddenly use it.
True, but how accurate it is right now is super scary. Even as a positive and optimistic person, getting a bit nervous on this one.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'd say curve your nerves, because the bomb is going to drop regardless of whether or not you hide under an umbrella. and I'm speaking as somebody who like isn't a fan of it, but like I'm not here to tell people not to use it. It's like I have like a moral issue with it still, but I get why it's super exciting to a load of people. It's just not exciting to me. But I'm not gonna like have a go at you for being into it and shit. I would encourage you, if you've enjoyed AI artwork, to give actual drawing a go.
But how accurate it is right now is super scary. Even as a positive and optimistic person, getting a bit nervous on this one.
Shin.
Or in with them.
Mikey, was this a good idea, having duplicated alerts? Yeah, don't worry about it. Yo, Shin Neo, welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing? Hello. Yo, oh my goodness, guys, we've just been raided by Shin Neo. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. How the devil are you? How was your stream and what were you up to? Guys, at my end, make sure that you're clicking the link down there in chat because Shin Neo is an awesome streamer who I'm a big fan of. Welcome on in, guys. Lovely to see you. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make drawing videos on YouTube for a living, and I love to hang out with you guys here live on Twitch, where we often do drawing stuff or just play video games. So welcome on in, everybody. I'm so pleased to see you. What is going on, dude? How are you? Thank you so much for popping in, man.
This guy's got the right idea.
So to wrap up whatever it was that I was talking about, yeah, it just gives you an insight into these dude tech bros. They're doing something that's making them an incredible amount of money. Under a guise of, you know, a product. It's the art version of getting a free app, which is amazing. As long as you quietly ignore the fact that it's like constantly recording your face and using all your data. And when you talk about Dare being a little bit like scared and tired of it, it's amazing. Like, so like right now, PCAT said something super interesting I had thinking about for a while. I always record my art because I need to, for making content. And now we've reached the point where recording your art is almost more important than the end product. Because the end product has lost its value to a lot of people, a lot of casual viewers who don't need to care. It's not their job to. And the process of how you get there as an actual human being is still what people want to see. And so it's really fascinating because I record all my art now, and a lot of illustrators digitally have to. But every time you upload a video of like, here's a time lapse of how I, a human being, actually make this. When you talk about that, Dare, about it getting really realistic, also remember the fact that without my consent, every time I upload a drawing time lapse, someone is training AI on that so that AI can get really good and not just generating an image, but convincingly making a time-lapse video that makes it look like that image was constructed and drawn from scratch in software. So when you talk about being scared or like, you know, kind of like affecting your headspace and stuff, I don't know, like obviously you can complain about it and retweet articles about it and educate people. I honestly think the only way you're ever gonna like address it is educating the end user. If the end user cares whether or not it's AI generated, then that will reduce it down to just for people who lie about how they make their artwork, and those people are always scumbags, so fuck them. But like, and I'm not talking about people who are honest about using AI, I'm talking about people who pretend that they're still doing the work. But the end user doesn't really care. 99% of the end user just wants to have a result, and it's the nature of things. So I think a bit like Web3, meta spaces, and NFTs, I think you're just slowly going to find that social media will learn to split your feeds into those of you who like it and those of you who don't like it. And you'll just stop seeing it in front of you quite as much every single day. That will take the pressure off, hopefully. But when people are just like, I really don't understand why people use AI, and it's just like, well, imagine you're a person who doesn't care about the morality of scraped artwork. You're just somebody who needs a drawing. And option one is you can get that drawing and 100 variations of that drawing by 6 p.m. And option 2 is you can contact an artist to see if they're available once you've found one who takes commissions, who draws in a particular art style that you like, to see if they're actually any good to work with, to then produce art over a 3-month deadline because they're really busy. Like, it's very hard to pretend that it is not very exciting to a lot of people for very obvious reasons. Anyway, Shin Neo, I'm so sorry. I was just having a little, I was just answering some questions. How's the art going? Oh, dude, so I'm happy. So, like, this is the thing, is like, if you're sitting there and you're enjoying generating AI art and you're like, wow, art's finally accessible, I'm not going to have a go at you, but I'm going to suggest that if you like doing that, you might actually honestly also enjoy drawing. Like, that exciting feeling you get when you've pressed some buttons and you magically have a picture is like a really quick hit of sugar. Super dope. And then you realize that, okay, well, there's nothing beyond this. There's the experience of being the end user of having something. And like, imagine if you need to rough up some D&D dungeon images really quickly. Mate, it's so useful. I don't use it. I don't like it. But I get it. I get it. But if that's the kind of person you are and you've been really enjoying AI art, don't tell me shit like, well, I'm using it ethically, I just quite enjoy it. Honestly, you are actually part of a problem. Seriously. Make whatever excuse you want to make and be happy about it, but don't expect me to swallow it. However, you might actually really enjoy drawing. If you really like feeling like you've produced some artwork, if you include the process of actually having made it and understood how you're doing it, that's more like, instead of having sugar, you're having like steak and chips. You feel better for longer. So again, I don't love it. I'm not going to dunk on people for using it. I'm absolutely going to shit on people who lie to their clients and pretend that they're still drawing when they're tracing AI. I can see it and I can recognize it because I've been in this field on social media for a very long time and I know what I'm looking at. But overall, you know, I definitely, and I know it doesn't feel that easy, but I would definitely strongly suggest that you start to isolate yourself from letting it affect your headspace if, like, it's stressing you out. Easier said than done. Ross generates. Yeah, he'd used it. Did you say he'd used it like a couple of times? I was in a Snowmerite stream the other day, and she was well, she's got opinions, and like, just to be clear, because like I will frankly talk about this stuff, but I'm not here to hate. And I think Ross has admitted that he uses it, and like, Ross is like a friend of the stream. He's been nothing but lovely to me. But he has always been somebody who's very open to using shortcuts. And although you're under no impetus to explain how you do stuff, he's certainly already been known for, what do you call it? Lying by omission. He's certainly kind of come across lying by omission situations before. But then again, look at the results. I haven't made an art book. He has. I just call it slop. And that's the thing, is like, a lot of it is AI slop, and I enjoy referring it to AI slop, but I can't pretend, even though I might not love how it's been generated, I can't pretend that I haven't seen AI images that have really motivated me to draw. I can't pretend that I've never seen an AI like anime hottie and thought, brilliant, that's really good. I want to draw that shit. The summer wind. So, like, I think you've got to be really honest about yourself, to tackle it correctly. And as an audience, what they consume. Hey, Bill. Somebody called Prabs Art AI. The new art slur. How dare you? Prab's been soft blending hotties in our Discord for years. Oh my god, guys, that reminds me. If you've been submitting art in Discord, I'm going to be making an announcement on Discord tomorrow. But for those of you who are active in the Discord, I'll tell you right now, I'm going to be taking a Discord holiday for me and for my mods who work really hard in Discord. I am going to be locking the free art submission rooms on Monday for a couple of weeks. Everything else in Discord is still going to be open, pet pics, general chat, all of that stuff. However, you won't be able to upload any new artwork to the art rooms for 2 weeks, so that everyone who actually keeps my Discord running can have a break. So if you want to share something, go ahead and get yourself in there this weekend. And what that will mean is, because I'll still be doing the art review and checking out your submissions, it means that when I check out your submissions, either next Sunday or the Sunday after, it will actually allow me to catch up a bit more. Because every time I make a video where I look at your submissions, a load of people start submitting more art. We're really far behind. AI art consumes the results of thousands of hours of any given artist's effort to allow someone else to benefit from it without effort or recompense. That's not okay. Bill Nash, that reminds me of the time I atted Lena Lazar on Twitter. And I asked her for any recommendations or her top 10 favourite horror games. And then, about 20 minutes later, I was just like, actually, forget that. I think I've just asked you to summarise an entire year of your really hard work and live streaming into, a tweet that I can just immediately take advantage of. So please ignore this question. Then Susu got involved. Susu was just like, I think she saw that I realised what I'd done. She was like, all right, don't worry about it. Don't worry, Mikey, you're all right. And I was just like, am I the problem? I became the end consumer. I bought a few colouring books about historical objects 4 months ago. Turns out they were all AI generated and not accurate at all. Oh yeah, P-Pistols. I don't know which one of you it was who put this on to me. I'm so sorry. It might have been Homongchi. But there are a series of art books on Amazon. And it's to help you with drawing reference and poses. And all the drawing reference and poses are my super simple construction videos. So it's just full of this. And this book is selling these as ebooks, PDFs, and buyable books. And some of the poses are just taken out of my pose reference packs. And it's oh man, people will lazily try to turn anything into a product if they can sell a bit of it. Yeah, there's some real shysters out there. I'm so sorry all of those historical things were AI generated and inaccurate though. That really sucks. I think I already said about the time I was rolling up some pizza to enjoy a nice pizza, and I played this Koyanis Quatsi track over the final fight in June Part 2, and it syncs up nicely. Pa, 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 pa. Tech Mage, how you doing, man? Are you a Nintendo DS fan? For me, the biggest irony of all the AI art discourse is digital artists being called hypocrites for complaining about AI art. I mean, I do believe that, there is a sliding scale in there. However, the actual step between those two mediums is incredible. Because, these days with, even just the driver software in a tablet, let alone Photoshop, I'm drawing lines, but, how much of every line that I draw is being auto-smoothed and auto-corrected and auto-curved on a minute scale every single time that I'm even marking the page here. Just using the mirror tool. Is that cheating? Like, drawing still life, is that cheating? There's a bowl of fruit in front of you. You didn't do it from your head. Is that cheating? But I've always, I mean, again, like, it's when people start saying stuff that sounds like they're lying to themselves in order to feel okay about the morality of using AI. That's when I have an issue. If you're honest about it, I'll kind of let you do anything as long as you're not hurting other people. But there's a lot of, like, you know, and we've been here a million times. People say that it's all the same, and it's like, it's literally, you are the client, not the artist. You're typing in what you want, or you're drawing a really rough idea of what you want, and then you're getting someone or something else to turn that into an image for you. That's the client artist process, and in that process, you're the client, not the artist. And the only reason I'm talking about this right now is because I haven't talked about this probably since last year. But do be aware, this kind of means that I'm not going to want to talk about this again for at least a couple months, because it's always a very similar conversation. And it's not an argument, because we're just chatting about it. Some of you guys in chat might like using it, some of you guys might not. Again, I'm not here to shout at you, just because I don't like it. But again, I'm here to also just remind you that if you like generating images, you might also actually really like learning to draw. So, like, please keep that in mind. You've got options. But yeah, it's so easy just to get really sick even talking about that stuff, isn't it? It's got little feetsies. Yeah, that's all right. By the way, Parchok, Kizamuki, guys, thank you very much for the follows. How you doing? Mate, if you're still struggling, I dropped screen caps of Bready's ankle. Oh, did you? Hey, thank you so much. No, I solved it in the end. Thank you. I found that in the image of her squatting gun pose, you could see it. Either way, I don't really care about the guy. Just in general, I have a bit of a hatred to those who generate and pose it in their products. Don't call it art, call it AI generated. AI generated images. I mean, look, I don't want to have an A-level art conversation with you guys because it will go on forever. But like, it, you know, like if you, people are changing what they say are the definitions of art now, so that it excludes AI artwork. But people used to say stuff like art is anything that is created with an intent, or art is anything that provokes a response. And now people are just like trying to find a different way to say it so that like it doesn't include AI, and it's like, oh shit. Are we proactively redefining terms for the sake of exclusion? Because we don't want to admit that stuff we don't like how it's made still makes us react to it? I was with Ayatollah in Japan, and I had a cold coming on. I don't actually know, it might have been... No, I was in Ayatollah of Japan, and I was feeling ill, and as we were crossing the road, he had an image in his Twitter feed, and he pulled his phone out of his pocket. He didn't even raise it above hip height, and he was like, oh, look at that. And it was this vibrant image, which I looked down, and in a fraction of a second, I was like, that's AI generated. And he's like, oh, is it? And he's got generally quite a good eye for it as well. But I was just like, that's AI. But the thing is like, there's plenty of people who are looking at AI artwork and thinking, oh, wow, that's really vibrant. That's really good. Then they're realizing it's AI, and they're going, oh, it's AI slop. I don't like it. And it's like, you don't like it now for reasons which are valid, but you did have a response to it. Does that make it art? I don't know. To quote Jean-Luc Picard, I don't know, do you? Do you? What we do here will govern what we do in the future. This is slavery. I couldn't tell on that one. I just like the green. I just remember Ayatollah. I was ill, not paying attention, and glanced at it, and I was just like, hey, I was just like, I've just been on Twitter too much. I spend 10 minutes every day on Twitter downloading people's artwork, and because it's amazing, and so I can just sense it. Put me on a game show. Put me on a game show. Put me on TV. Is it AI art? Forget is it cake. Is it cake is out. Is it AI is in. Stop. This hurts. Sophia, I'm sorry. Ron, why did you have to say that, Ron? Even with too much cream, I could spot it. Ayatollah tried to kill me with cream. It was like an experiment. It was like the first person to say hello to Superman, but they had a piece of kryptonite in their pocket to see if anything happened. It's like God Emperor of Dune when the Bene Gesserit meet with him, but they've got spice on them. No, they've got the water of life in their pockets. Ayatollah was just like, all right, Mr. Artist, Mr. Mega, let's start testing the boundaries. How good of a visual eye do you have when you're all creamed up? And so all day long, he was like, Mikey, do you want another cream bun in bed? Yes, please, Nathan. I bought you some more cream, Mikey. Do you want to go to the other? I got a cream bun. We had 2 cream buns, and I had like this little pot thing that was all like whipped cream on top, and then I had like one of those like Jello creamy parfaits. I was just like, I feel really ill. My tummy really hurts. Yeah, that would be all that cream, mate. I was like, you gave it to me. Anyway. Long story short, I think Nathan's a feeder. I'm going to talk to Nell. Just make sure that she's feeling safe. Your camera is doing the box face frame. Oh, is it? Are you guys seeing like a little box on my face every few moments? I'm so sorry. I'll turn it off. I can't remember what button does that. I'll look at the buttons in a minute. Well, I'll look at the buttons another time. My love, my love. Sorry if it continues. Whoa. The goalpost moving the definition change is actually scary though. I don't know what the answer is. But I noticed interesting things, let's say, happening on both sides of the argument. And then now I just sort of drone out. I stopped paying attention. I only found out about the Ross Draw stuff from Snow Right. She keeps track of things. I'm just like, you do your thing. I just honestly do what you want to do. Don't be a piece of shit and lie about it, and don't lie to yourself with weird definitions. But other than that, like, who am I to tell you what to do? It's an unregulated free-for-all. It's like a whole load of money falling out of a truck by the motorway, and you telling people not to stop their cars and pick up the money. It's just like, well, what's your argument for them as an individual not to? These are 2 very different looking shoes on either foot. And the important is, I'm just glad you guys could be here. Can I just make this bigger and that'll solve the problem? You know what they say? Big feet, deep dish. The cheese is under the sauce. I've been smashing Kazan, solid game. I want to play that so much, man. I've seen already reviews calling it Dark Souls for casuals, and I totally get it. That might be part of why I really fucking want to play it right now. I really like it, and all I've done is replay the tutorial part, and I'm just like, oh man, this game's bussin'. I'm right in thinking there's no drops for Twitch or anything. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys remember me saying that I basically it's probably really, really easy to gain entry. But I wrote them a whole spiel about how much I love Dune and how I reviewed the Dune trailers and I'm always talking about Dune and I read Dune for audiobook on YouTube and I have a different channel where I've made recap videos out of all of the Dune stuff and I'm really looking forward to playing a Dune game. So I sent Funcom. It is Funcom, the guy. Yeah, I sent Funcom, the Conan Exiles guys, this message. I was like, oh, yo, is there any chance I can get in on the creative program? I'm probably going to buy the deluxe version anyway so that I can get the early access, but I'd really love it if there's any way you'd consider giving me any keys so that I could share it with my community, so that I could pick up Dune. I think I sent them way more than they needed. But I got an email today that I was like, oh, you've been accepted into the Funcom creator program. So I'm just waiting for them to confirm that I'm in. And then I'll have access to a creator Discord for Funcom. But I'm just guys, I really, really am looking forward to this game. I know you have to talk to a lot of creators who are just please give me a key to whatever you're doing. But I'm just I'm really into this, guys. I'm really into it. I honestly don't know. They might just send me one, but it's obviously as long as they're cool with it, it's obviously going to go to one of you real tight crew first. Hook me up. I don't want a Dark Tide repeat. Ayatollah has never forgiven me. I said, guys, I'm going to try to get into Warhammer Dark Tide. How much was that game? 45 quid? More? So then Gem, Blackthorn, Brandy, Ayatollah all bought the game. Ayatollah spent 60 quid buying the game, Warhammer Dark Tide. Because I was like, let's get into a Warhammer game. I like the Warhammer universe and I'm trying to get back into miniatures. This is during COVID, before nobody had any spare time again. And then we played for 3 rounds? We went 3 different times into deep Necromunda missions. And by the end of it, we were all just kind of there's not much here, is there, to that game? And I was just and then the entire time we were playing it, everybody was just oh man, I wish we were playing Vermintide too. Nobody said anything good about Dark Tide. We just started talking about how good Vermintide was, apparently, because I've not played it. That was it. And that was the end of it. Ayatollah's never forgotten. He was I've got 4 kids, Mikey, and my littlest is having his birthday soon. And he really wants a bicycle. And I was just get him a scooter, it's cheaper. And he was well, yeah, but he's really into cycling. And I was look, kids love to scoot. Save the money, buy Dark Tide. There's only one opportunity to play Dark Tide with Mikey. But children have birthdays every year, alright? Don't worry about it. Easy decision. Then we played it and I was I don't want to play this anymore. I'm not into it. And Street Fighter 6. Okay, that one no. I got Street Fighter 6 because Kid Ludens wanted me to play Street Fighter 6. I was never like, guys, this is going to be the Street Fighter 6 live stream. I was like, we're playing Tekken, and I will look forward to trying Street Fighter 6 for Cammy and for Kid Ludens. Like, don't. Let's not bring that one on me, okay? I've got enough burdens. There's enough hay on this truck. Dark Tide is a banger. It's got a sick killer soundtrack. Visually, everything about it was amazing. Possibility of Marvel Rivals later. There's always a possibility, Dare. There's always a possibility. But Ayatollah just said Kazan. And I'm wondering if I'm gonna, because I had to wake up early today. I'm wondering if I'm gonna wake up late tomorrow by playing games all night. I don't know. I kind of would quite like to do a bit more drawing. Yeah, if you guys have played Marvel Rivals with me before, make sure you've added me to your friends list. You never know when it's MR time. Right, where's that other image? Wild's Paw. Hey, good evening. How you doing? Happy weekend. I'm sensing a pattern here. No Pachuga, no Pachuga, no Pachuga. Hey, Lauren. Lauren, how are you? Marvel Rivals, yes, yes. Don't trigger me. Okay, I've noticed that I've got some new habits that have started recently. And that's quoting Magneto in the kitchen. Now, as you guys know... Okay, wait a minute. One quick sec. I'm going to make some noises. And some of you in chat will know what this is. Does anybody recognize this noise? Oh, God, no. You're one of them, aren't you? Please don't come here. Please don't come here. Oh, God. You're one of them. Does anybody know what movie that is? That I very, very badly quoted? Because I like quoting films and distort and saying it so many times. And I'm not autistically coded. It's not tism. I like quoting a film and quoting it so often that it turns into noises. Yeah, Daz. It's just Daz. It's Die Hard.
M-A-R-V.
Just tea, thank you.
L-R-I-V-A-L-S.
Is that Marvel Rivals? Damn, I look forward to hearing that twice.
M-A-R-V.
She gets really shy.
L-R-I-V-A-L-S.
Thank you, Dare. Thank you. It's an option. It's an option. We'll see. Look, God, I mean, don't get me wrong. Dare, you were part of last night's team, and last night's team was insane. We did dominate. But we'll see, we'll see. We've got to do our drawing. And thankfully I want to do our drawing. What was I in the middle of talking about? Dark Tide has improved a lot. Oh, has it? Ludens owes me 50 quid. Oh no, what for? For Street Fighter. Go get him, Fen. Get that slimy rat. Go get him. I missed the process. Yo, Quill. No worries, dude. Quill, I've recorded it. It's also in my VODs. It will also be on YouTube. You're all good, mate. Is that an EpiPen? Oh my god! Oh shit, is she diabetic? Is that what's on her ankle? She's got an EpiPen and plastic bags that have the sealed fresh needle injector cap. I've only just realised what this... I thought it was like an ammo pouch. Damn! Maybe EpiPen is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. All right, good shout. An EpiPen is for anaphylaxis. Is that like a porn star? I don't know. EpiPens aren't for diabetics, nerd. Well, let's just say this is why I'm not your trusted friend for any diabetic injection needs. We had a girl at work who was it's for allergy reactions. Don't lie. We had a girl at work who I think had diabetes, and she was like, she was basically like, you're my team leader, so I need to let you know that, like, if, like, I go into shock or something, my pen is in this drawer, and you just can inject me on the thigh. She was like, are you right with that? And I was like, yeah, no worries, mate. And I was just like, oh my god, I hope this never happens. I was like, that's a really big needle. I was doing so well just lurking until you got medical stuff. just fishing for correction. Some people fish for compliments. I fish for correct medical data. So, what do diabetes have? A glucose syringe? Fen? Look at you, mate. Correction farming? You guys don't even know what the new meta is. You guys aren't ready to live stream. Correction farming. I hate that term and love it at the same time. I hate that. Glucagon injector for diabetics. Glucagon. That's my second favourite Transformer. Glucagon. Glucagon. Yo, hey, thank you. Good to know. Glucagon. Anyway, I'm assuming that's what this is about, which I think is a really nice touch for her character design. I just think that's really cool. Okay, that's mostly basic Bready. Mostly. Insulin. Yeah, insulin is what I thought, but it's glucagon. My other mate was allergic to nuts. He had an EpiPen, and I think that was insulin. I think, but that's different. The one at work, she had glucagon. I sent a message regarding stuff. Okay. Am I looking at that now or later? And also, what platform? She has a vape on her ankle. It's glucagon, dude. She's diabetic. Probably. Diabetics also take insulin. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Look, don't never listen to me for medical advice. Insulin is a hormone which is produced by one of your organs, possibly your liver and or kidneys, to help your body understand how much it does or doesn't need to break down glycogen. Pancreas. Same pancreas all night, mate. Glycogen into glucose and or something. Epinephrine is what's in an EpiPen for people who are allergic to nuts. Insulin is a hormone. A hormone is something that your organs produce to talk to each other, including your musculature. And many hormones are made of very similar chemicals to the stuff in your brain. But when a hormone is in your brain, it's called a neurotransmitter. Epinephrine makes you go, wee! Oh, is that what Batman injects himself with in the Batman? Yo, you hit this shit? What even is that? Don't worry, it's organic. I'm vegan. What? What are you even talking about? Megaverse DMs, no stress. Cheers. They gave the chubbier girl diabetes. Yes, they did, Lauren. Yes, they did. They want you to know that there's a price to be paid for your thickness. So, am I going to try to sketch a version of her? From the back. Well, we could rough something and it'll either work or it won't. Mikey. Keyboard. Still the future boy. Hey Mikey, can you give me some medical advice? Even better than that, I'll give you my new combination. Medical and financial advice. This is financial advice. I'm Mikey Mega. This is not financial advice. For legal reasons, I must always say. Mikey Mega Mega presents. This is financial advice. This is now what now this is what I call financial advice to Mikey Mega Mega and Tim Westwood. Combine their knowledge. What? Oh. Yo, you entering a new tax year? What? Oh. Charitable donations over the 60% payment tax band. Yo, are you between 60 and 80k? Let me hear you say, hey! Let me hear you say, oh! Yo, that's fucked up, fellas. Let's go. Sorry. I'll head off. Much love. Have a lovely evening. Look after yourself. Did I hear right? Mikey Mega Mega mentioned my art, your design. No, you didn't hear right. I didn't. Never mind. I don't know how that came to you. Because it certainly didn't happen. But I'm glad you're having fun. Jum. Da da dum. Bow dum. Sorry, I'm ruining the music. But you know. Dum 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 da da dum bum. I'm just going to have to go into a folder full of thick women in a bit. I've got like a random picture of someone facing away, but she's nowhere near thick enough, so I'm sort of guesstimating. Do you know who Bready reminds me of? Have you ever seen this Chinese advert on Instagram or social media about these stockings that are like really tight and you can pull them up your legs and then you pull them all the way up over your tummy up to just under your boobs and they force you to be thin. So they have this model in the warehouse who's got like a really big tummy, and she keeps like grabbing her tubby and swinging her tummy around. And then she puts on her stockings and she's suddenly like a different dress size. So Mikey, I don't know if you saw my comment, but good news. ChatGTP won't recreate art in your style. ChatGTP doesn't even know who I am, mate. But I'm glad. Did you try to recreate a Mikey Mega Mega through the power of ChatGTP technology? Sorry, I can't... Okay, so Bill, that sounds great, but my follow-up question is, did it say that I don't know who that is? Or did it say I can't recreate copyrighted artwork or something? Because one of them's just like, oh, that's good, and the other's just like, oh, that's what I'd expect. That's like me saying, Bill, good news. My uncle isn't copying Bill Nash photography. And it's be like, well, it's because he doesn't know who you are. Certain artistic styles, such as Mikey Mega Megas, may be closely associated with content that violates usage policies. Typically related to suggestive or explicit. Nobody believes that I'm technically safe for work if you work from home. Everybody assumes I make hentai. Everyone assumes. Even chat. May be closely associated with content that violates usage policies, typically related to suggestive or explicit material. Well, I do like it suggestive. While your provided image is completely fine. Oh no, Bill! Bill was sending dick pics to ChatGTP! While your provided image is completely fine, the association of the requested style with potentially problematic content triggered the policy safeguard. Potentially... oh my god, according to AI, I am potentially problematic content.
The right idea.
Is this why I'm not getting sponsorships? Okay, guys, I'm going to start listening to the Stream Elements emails. We're going to start playing Starfleet Fleet Command and Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not even kidding. We're going to start doing this later down the spring. Damn, you're on the naughty list, Bill. Mikey Mega Mega has too much nipple. It wasn't even for legal or ethical reasons. It was just potentially problematic content. Damn, I'm going to have to put that in my Twitter bio. Potentially problematic content, damn. Too hot for ChatGTP. Actually, I'm going to put that in my Twitter bio. So that's where we are, huh? That's where we've gotten to. That's how it be, huh? Damn, Bill. Mikey's a Christian, wholesome artist. Calipha, thank you very much for understanding. Round here, we are Roblox Orthodox. I know a lot of people are Christian Minecraft. We're very, very similar. But, I'm not a Protestant. I'm a Catholic. Sephiroth. Sephiroth is potentially problematic. Not your friend Mikey Mega Mega, but who's to know? If I want AI to leave my art alone, I just have to draw more horny. Wait, sorry, Lauren, are you trying to explain to me that you've been drawing not horny this time? Loving the song. Oh yeah, we get some good covers in, man. Thank, how are you, by the way? I was going to suggest trying Raid. Now the problem is, and look, I've complained about this before, so I'm so sorry, but let me just tell you something. Stream Elements sends you an email, and the email's like, earn up to $350 if you do this thing with this game publisher and play their game. And every now and then I will get a separate email from a marketing team who work with the same publisher, and it will be the exact same offer, and they'll be like, earn up to $800 if you do this. And it's like, oh shit, Stream Elements are taking more than half. They're not the game publisher. They're just putting you in contact with the offer that they're doing, whilst keeping themselves in the middle as a middleman. And they are easily taking more than half on many occasions. I saw an amazing one between Steam Elements and Raid, where Raid were offering, it was either Raid or something else, and one of them was offering $2,000 and Stream Elements was offering up to $400. And I was like, oh my God, what are you doing? So the thing is like, I still need to make $200, so I will take the Stream Elements sponsorships. But if you see Stream Elements offer you something, the first thing you need to do is see if any other marketing teams are working with the same video game publisher, because you will get a better rate. Stream Elements are insane. And so, as you know, one of the reasons I hate Twitch is because they tried copying what YouTube did. The one thing that Twitch hates you guys doing when you watch anyone stream, including mine, they hate it when you click on my PayPal link and donate. Every time Dare donates to me on PayPal, I get the money. Twitch isn't involved. Twitch doesn't get any money. So what they tried doing is super chats, a bit like, and Twitch donation buttons like YouTube has, where you click a special Twitch donation button so that you can donate to your favorite streamers, and Twitch keeps 30% of that money. So they tried to insert themselves as a middleman into something that people are already doing so that they can take some of the money. Whenever you do a super chat on YouTube, YouTube take 30%. And this whole time, you could just donate to PayPal. I get all the money, and your message still gets read out loud. So in a very similar vein, I got an email from Stream Elements. Stream Elements has partnered with Twitch to directly integrate partnership opportunities into your Stream Elements Twitch dashboard. That means that instead of one middleman trying to take as much of that money without letting you know how much they're getting offered, you could make up to $300 if you play this game. Okay, and how much is a publisher of the game actually paying? Oh, we can't tell you. We take a cut, but don't worry about it. You get $300. Actually, they're giving out a shitload of money, and you're taking all of it. So now there's two middlemen. There's Stream Elements taking as much money as they can, and now Twitch are also taking a cut. And where do you think that cut's coming from? Do you think it's coming from Stream Elements, or do you think it's coming out of your share? I hate Twitch. I hate YouTube. And here we are. and here we are. Sometimes. Just to be clear, I've never in my life met a Twitch member of staff I didn't like. But as a platform that I care about because I use it, so it's important to me, I do have opinions. And those opinions are going to stop me from getting on the front page of Twitch. They once booked me in for the front page of Twitch, and halfway through the process, they literally stopped answering my emails. They're like, yeah, we can book you in for this slot. Please give us a little info thing so that it appears on a carousel and all that sort of stuff. And after that, they just literally never got back to me ever again. Just straight up ignored all my chaser emails. I was like, wonderful platform. This is why I will never be a Twitch ambassador. I once got invited to Twitch HQ in London.
You will make more
and I
from
declined.
This than from mine Patreon membership.
Thank you very much. Yo, that is a gorgeous donation. P-Pistol, I'll take that $1, all of that $1 for me.
You will make more from this than from mine Patreon membership.
Thank you. Yeah, Patreon takes a large cut of $1 amounts, but I like to keep it as cheap as possible for the stuff. Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you for the monies. Thank you all. Welcome. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? I'm only doing devils and incubuses. Hot little hellmen. Hot big hellmen. I've seen how you draw them. Can't Adobe's AI tools balk if I use them on any of my spicy shoots? Really? Damn, Bill. Their AI tools won't engage when you do nipples. A friend of mine does the YouTube Twitch thing and was telling me how little of the subs actually go to the streamer. It's tragic. Yeah. And it's a real shame because every now and then, like, somebody will do something awesome and they get loads of support. And it's just like, damn, 30% of that if they're not actually getting. I'm honestly surprised that YouTube still lets you have videos that don't have adverts. Like, obviously they don't want adverts on non-appropriate content, but their artificial systems are always looking at your content. And they know, if you have videos where you've turned off advertising, they know if it would still be ad appropriate. And so they added that thing a couple years ago where they're just like, even if you're not playing adverts on your videos, we might still put adverts on the videos. It's just like, what is this? What is this? Valvenge. I might not keep that one Valvenge. I'm going to be honest with you. I might have to remove this one after stream. I hate Twitch. I hate YouTube. And here we are. And here we are. Thanks, you've now got me flagged on one of their servers. Cheers, bro. God, I am not... What? I'm rusty when it comes to the back.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Yo. Good evening to the Tobemeister. Oh, Daddy Draw a Lot. Toby, how you doing, man? Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, Toby, some of your 3D model paints were super dope. How you doing, man? How was your stream? Were you painting physical models? Or were you drawing? What are you up to, big guy? Thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? She's not super wide. She's just got that big tummy that comes up to the front. So I'm like, I want to express some of it, but I guess... She got that dumper. Hey, hey. Yeah, I was painting a model. Yeah, anything that you'd like to share, dude? I'm just trying to rough out the back of somebody's business. Do I have a shot of her when she's turning around shooting the gun? I have a really convenient image of the back of her head. For my own personal use. No. One sec. Bready firing gun. Am I going to have to open Nikke and screenshot it for myself? Pretty Nikke poses. Yeah, fuck it. One sec, I'm just going to open up Nikke. She's got her hair at the back kind of split into two. Two great big mid-jiggers. But the bow that ties them's quite high. Minri, yo. How are you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Holy heck. Minri. What are you up to, dude? How are you? Guys, it's one of my IRL friends. Minri. Oh, Mikey, do you and Min hang out all the time? No, I met her once, which means she automatically got upgraded into real life. I'm good, how's life? Oh, I got a lot to do, but I'm happy to be doing it, mate. I'm behind on a lot of stuff. But what's new? Oh. Are you still... So what do you... look, hey, look, I don't want to give you a welcome back interrogation. And ignore me, or whisper me, or don't even answer. I'm just happy to see you, and I hope you have a lovely evening and a good weekend. But what are you doing with yourself these days, dude? What are you up to? What are you up to? I remember you from back in the day, doing some art, going to a con, and then because I'm like, I think I follow you still on Twitter, but you're not like in my feed, but I do remember you went through a kind of like, by the way, I'm hot now kind of phase. You're like, I've got a hot boyfriend, I'm now a hottie, and then like you were posting like a hottie, and I was like, oh, hey, yeah, mate, keep killing it. But I think that was like 8 years ago. Like it was a million years ago. So how you doing, dude? What's going on in your life? Oh, Toby, you put it in the public room. Toby, can I... Look, Toby, can I just give you a permit? Can you put it in chat? Would that be okay? I do photography stuff. Oh, you're a photographer now. I'm still a hottie. Well done. Congratulations. And doing hot girl things like going to the gym. Yo, I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Seeing as you're a hot girl now, you might be aware of this. It's not all of them. Some Starbucks and some McDonald's, but not in the UK, I don't think, started doing a caramel apple frappuccino. Mate, forget pumpkin spice. Caramel frap apple is insane. It's so good. Yo, Toby, let's have a look. Well, hey, look, thank you very much for popping in. I don't know if you're lurking along or anything, but have an awesome weekend. If not, it's lovely to see you again, dude. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let me look at Toby's link and then I'm going to go check out this Nikke thing. Oh, yo, Bill's dropped a gift on Minri. Bill. Damn, Bill. Bill's just like hottie, you say. Photography, you say. Minri, do you know Bill Nash? Bill's a photographer, and he travels around America photographing hotties in different locations. he's a real big guy. There's too many frappuccinos. I don't know, Sir James. I'm not a big coffee dude. Just the other day, we had Solaris having to explain to us what a white shot was. I was like, look, I'm so glad you young kids are having fun going to the gym and having Starbucks. Mikey, what do the kids do? They go to Starbucks, don't they? But I'm going to be honest, like, once I had that apple frap, I was like, I get it, and I want this all the time. Garcia, yo. Salve, Garcia. Tudo bem? Que tal, amigo? Less paperwork. It was meant to be. I do that too, just in the UK for OnlyFans models. Minri, that's so cool. Minri, you're a creative soul, Minri. I'm a creative soul. We're mutuals. You should be sending me your work. Mikey, I'd love your feedback on a recent shoot I did. 10 out of 10. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Are we friends on Discord, Minri? Come on now. Most of my work's on Instagram. Nice. He already gets samples of my work. Don't fall for it. I'm a very good sounding board. So Minri, I do have some friends and fellow content creators who create adult stuff, and like every now and then they'll start sending me like samples from their shoots, because like the one thing that I'm terrified of, Minri, because like I'm like a good, like, on average, like the people who hang out with me, like a lot of them are older, but in terms of like streaming on Twitch, I'm like a good decade older than the average of people I like make friends with. So one thing that I'm always terrified of is like creeping anybody out or like lurking and stuff like that longer than like missing a social cue and hanging out when a party's over. So like when like some of my friends are just like, oh, I did a shoot today, like here's some of the samples, and I'm always just like, yep, lovely. Because I never want to be like, oh yeah, that's really good, you look really sexy. Oh wow, you're gobbling it up. I'm just like, oh wow, that's really good. You are not shy. Great photos. Yep. And it's like, what do you think of this? Because they know that like it gets me really flustered. I'm just like, yep, that's really good. That's very sexy. Well done. 10 out of 10. So that's my way of saying I'm a very good sounding board. We need to look at her hair. I've just opened Nikke. Let me sort this really quickly. I'm not a baby anymore. I'm nearly 25. If you ever need reference pics, you know where I am. Minri, let's fucking go. LFG, mate. Yeah, I think I'm still friends with you on Twitter, dude. Yeah. Alright, now how do I check the character models? I love reference pics. Nikke, Bready. Take a sip, Toby. Let's have a look at your link, Toby, really quickly. Oh god, so I'm still opening Opal browser like a dickhead. Chrome like a dickhead. I should be using Opal. Oh damn, you're doing World of Warcraft. Toby, are you 3D printing at home? Or are you buying these? That model's great, dude. There's a lot of rippling, there's a lot of veins going on these biceps, holy heck. Yeah, it's looking dope so far, dude. Do you do all of your, like, your base layers first? Or do you, like, paint it to finish section by section? I get that. I pray I can get to a point where I can make my own page and do my own photos. Wait, Minri, do you mean like as a professional photographer or as an adult content creator? In either case, I respect all grinds. Power to you. I posted my sketch in a safe work critique. I hope you like it. Garcia, it will take me a little bit of a while to get to it. By the way, guys, I'm going to announce it tomorrow, but just a heads up. I'm going to be taking a Discord holiday for me and my mods. The art rooms in Discord are going to be locked for 2 weeks from Monday. You can submit all your art over the weekend. All of the other Discord rooms will still be just like they are, so you can still send me pet pics and still talk in chat. But no new entries will be accepted into the art rooms for a couple of weeks, so that my mods can have an actual rest from having to constantly filter out inappropriate content. And it will allow me to catch up a bit when we do the next art review. The second one. Damn, Minri. Minri, come talk to me. You know I love talking to content creating hotties. It fascinates me. I love, like, trying to work out, like... I'm just like, okay, so like, what's the vibe? Where's the line? What's the weirdest thing you've done for someone? Extra 10 kilogram of fat. Excuse me, Minri. Sorry, open... Number one, open your eyes. Minri, this character right here, right now... Hang on one sec. Can I scroll? Can I scroll to zoom? This character right here, right now, is one of the most popular characters on... One of the most popular anime characters on the internet this week. Everyone's drawing her. Everyone wants this business. People want business, Minri. Don't be shy. But I get it. Self-confidence is a massive part of it. You feel happy to do it or you don't feel happy to do it. No shade. But I'm just saying. If you've got a product, there's a market. I'm actually a person. Can you stop objectifying me? Will do. My apologies. Let's go back to drawing. Okay, how do I see all of the poses? I want the one where she's firing the gun so I can see the back of her head.
Let me know if you're hungry. I'll invite you to our kitchen.
View mode. Oh, all the hair literally just goes around the front. So those little bang things, those little pigtails are all the way around from the back. Okay, how do I hold the mouse while simultaneously screenshotting? You have to hold it in order to... does anybody remember screenshot? Is it Control Windows Print Screen Shift S? It's really weird, right? Has a screenshot happened? Windows Shift S. Oh, thank you. Oh, brilliant. Okay, nice one, guys. Clip to clipboard. It should. Okay, let's work out where. Guys, where do screenshots go when they die? Where do the screenshots go? Oh, darling, they go to the big farm in the sky with all the other screenshots. Got it. Perfect. Okay, that actually worked out. I didn't think that was going to work. Who's this character, by the way? This is a new character in Nikke called Bready. She's a thick diabetic hottie. Now that I've pointed it out, you'll never unsee it. All the flaws you think you have are like that. You see them? Most other people won't until you point at them. Correct. I go through this exercise with most of my headshot clients. Oh, yo. I'm pretty sure the world is not going to enjoy my back rolls and pancake ass. So we're working on it. Yeah, Minri, you do whatever works for you, mate. Print screen and then control V. There's something about my keyboard where that doesn't work. I remember trying that before, but thanks, dude. You nailed it with Windows Shift S. Cheers. In-game screenshots? So this is really weird, Minri, but basically right now, my Photoshop is on my gaming PC, because my streaming PC is like on its last legs. So I don't have any images on here. I'll Google it. One sec. Ah! Okay, my keyboard's... Sorry, one sec. Mikey, why didn't you just do that instead of giving me a weird overview of your setup? Because I thought I couldn't do it, and then I remembered that I could just look at a thing. Can you see that on the right? No, you can't, can you? I'll give you a side-by-side if I can. Well, I'm sorry I made that into such a rigmarole. So that's the character, and then this is our version. I'm basically borderline just letting the image do all the work, and I'm half just copying it, which makes my life a lot more easier. But that's who we're looking at. You haven't given the PCs their own names. Yeah, so my streaming PC that's dying is called the God Engine, but that was like years ago when it was new, so now it's just called the Good Engine. And my gaming PC is called the Bad Boy or the Big Boy, depending on who you ask. Thanks for asking. I mean, right back at you, Minri. Do you have a... Okay, Minri, do not answer this question if you don't want to. But here's a quite common one. Do you have a pet name for your favourite sex toy? And I'm not talking about your boyfriend. Your PC is called Smythe. Smythe! Damn. Smythe, get me my Excel spreadsheets. My models in San Antonio last week was trying to convince me her ass is flat. And I showed her a photo of herself that disabused her of that notion. At least for a minute. Damn. Damn. I don't even have one of those anymore for boyfriend. Pfft, forget about it, don't worry. God, alright, where's my keyboard now then? Fenrir's just like, look, Windows without borders, Mikey. I'm not going to repeat myself, you know what's out there. And I'm just like, what if I moaned? I don't actually have a name for any of them. Oh my god, Minri. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. By the way, what do you have? By the way, don't tell me. However, so like I've had some conversations with some lady friends, and I'm very well versed in equipment. I'm a man of kit. Due to certain requests from certain ladies, I have everything. I have everything needed to tie someone down and turn something on maximum and leave. But I've been educated by a number of women about the guy that's like a little thing that you hold, and it's got a little white kind of like nozzle tube thing that's like a little vibratey, sucky, pulsy guy. People like that. People like that a lot. Let's put it that way. Anyway, go home, Minri. Look at whichever your favourite is, and I want you to come up with a name for it. That's your homework. That's your homework. I think you should call one of them Hogarth. Damn. Do you have an electric... I don't even have an electric stand-up desk. It's a powerful name. Muad'Dib. That is a powerful name. So what am I going to do about her hair then? Shall I just cheat and let it all go over the front? I don't know if I super want to do that. Okay, well, I'll just leave it at this. Let's put some colour on this. Some really basic colour. And then I just need something to post on socials tomorrow. But then I'll come back and I'll worry about if I can render this. Have you guys seen that animation where it's all the different commands from Photoshop, like copy, paste, magic wand, and they're all superheroes having a giant fight in a city? And like the copy paste guy is like cloning himself and he's really dangerous, and the snipping tool guy keeps like cutting chunks out of other people, and the battle the battle goes out of control. So then like there's a magician with magic wand like watching from a distance, and he's just like, oh my god, we can't defeat him. he goes, forgive me everyone, and he turns tolerance up to 100% and uses magic wand so that it area selects the entire fight. I was just like, oh my god. It's literally just like a YouTube short. It's obviously someone's comic and someone else has just like talked over it. But it's like, I was like, oh, that's a cute idea. But the bit at the end when the wizard is just like, forgive me everyone, and turns up tolerance, I was just like, oh my god, that's actually really good. Anyway, sorry, contiguous. Oh no, what have I done? Am I missing a line? Oh, I am. I can see Mikey start offering sponsorship opportunities for sex toys. Mate, I'd love to. I got a message from, I know it's just a carpet one they send to everybody, but I got a message from Temu the other day, and I was like, oh man, I was just shopping on your website. Wow, thank you for thinking of me. I'm looking for it, but I'm just being hammered with tutorials. Oh, it'll be in my shorts, my YouTube shorts history. One sec. Praying for the day we get to draw with Mikey back on traditional. Monsieur. Monsieur. You say such gorgeous words. I dreamed a dream, but now that dream is gone from me. Neon vibe tonight. Oh, they've changed the interface again. Lovely. Oh no, here we go. History. Oh, I discovered something really interesting the other day. If you try to put on the Naked Gun in order to get a screenshot of Leslie Nielsen, what happens is you just end up watching the Naked Gun. So, you know, be careful out there, kids. Oh wait, do YouTube Shorts not turn up in your watch history? What? Oh, I don't even know what account I was logged into. Okay, Minri, I love you, mate. I'm not going to spend more than 5 minutes trying to find it, and I've not found it inside of 5 minutes. I will find it, though. One day, and I'll think of you, and I'll at you. I'll be like, oh, yo, where's that thick hottie Minri? Our favourite adult content creator to be. That's like casting fireball in a pub. Have you seen a completely different animation? Where, there's like this evil wizard killer, and he's been caught, and he's like, they're like, we are here in this trial to work out your punishment, and he's like, I don't even care, ha ha ha. And it's got the grand wizard, and he's like a super wide old man, and he's like, no, and it just like, the guy's like, what? And he just goes, he's like, what? I can't. And he just goes, and then fires a fireball and burns him alive. He just goes, ah! And it's like, literally, it's like a 2-minute animation, and 5 seconds of that animation is just a wizard just going, a fireball coming out, and it's just like so good. What? I can't hear you. Just keep drawing. Yeah. Oh, bestie. Oh, bestie, I'll keep drawing. Mikey remembers. Wow, it used to be Mikey telling us stories about his childhood, or the adventures he used to get on his lads' Ibiza holidays. How's he doing now? Now he just tells us about his favourite YouTube videos. He's not getting out of the house much, is he? No, he's not.
Just tea, thank you.
Oh, hello, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Somebody loves fireballs. Finally, an art streamer who's doing fireball sound effects. That's what I want. UCG, hey. Oh, I'm on the same layer. Cast me into the shadow. Cast me back. Hello? Which one of these is my... I was too busy thinking about fireballs. Not busy. Instead of minding my own layers, I was trying to mind my own business. I don't even know what that means.
Just tea, thank you.
Oh, yeah, hello. UCG and Billy Malfroid. Hope you guys are having a gorgeous weekend. How you doing? Damn. Hot Minri. Single. Thick. Skilled photographer. Ready to make adult content. Damn, girl. You got it all going on, huh? Minri's out here ticking all the boxes. We'll just go section by section. I'll just pop it on a new layer and we'll work this out in a minute. I just want a really simple version for Twitter, so this won't take too long. And then we can maybe just quickly rough out a doodle for something else I want to do. And then after that, it will either be bedtime or game time. I can dig that. I'm just living life. I've given up on everything else. That's a fair summary for the decade. Oh, damn. There is hope. No, there is another. Ada, my office now. Ada, hologram now. Oh man. Oh yeah, sorry. Before I was so rudely interrupted, what I was talking about an hour ago is my new favorite. So obviously I just did Die Hard. By the way, well done, guys. You're correct. It was Die Hard. So my new favorite one to do when I'm making tea in the kitchen now is the first X-Men movie. We are the future, Charles, not them. I say that now maybe 10 times a day. It's my new favorite stim. I will bring you peace, old friend. And all I ask in return is that you don't get in my way. We are the future, Charles, not them. They don't matter anymore. And that's my way of saying, does anybody else say stuff when they're in the kitchen, or is it just me? This is going in my list of top 10 things not to mention until the third date. So what are you into? I like to make noises and quote films when I'm making tea in the kitchen. No, I meant like, do you go to the gym or... No, it's just that. We are the future, Charles. Okay. You are the future, Mikey. Whoa. Sherry Luty. Hello there. Oh, wow. I really like your username. Oh my god, she's so cute. Oh, hey! Thank you very much for saying. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is Bready from Nikke, if you may already know that. I'm just trying to capture some of her vibe. God, I've still got my watch history up. She might be called Bready, but she got a whole bakery. These colours don't have to be correct. I'm going to play around with a balance in a minute. Marvel Rivals. Oh. Your boy's got to draw, Lauren. Your boy has to draw. But it is the weekend. It is the weekend. Let me investigate my feelings later. I hope you guys are all getting your own artwork and creative projects done. Or you're playing Kazan for First Berserker. But whatever you guys are up to, hope it's going nice and smooth. Thanks for adding a little bit of Mikey time into your vibe. I appreciate it. Kazan, but bedtime. Have a good one, man. Yeah, this weekend is mostly going to be Kazan and drawing. And you can come and judge whether I'm any good at the bosses you've already beaten. But I'm going to be honest, I'm pretty shit hot at the game. That's why they got me on their creator program and sent me a key. And then they were like, Mikey, do you know anything about starting a small business and getting into trading cards? We hear you're the guy to talk to. And I was like, yes, Kazan creator team. I am the guy to talk to. You made the correct decision. That guy seems to know what he's doing. Oh no! Oh, thank God. One sec, I'm just gonna switch out the music. I love this playlist, but I'm ready for you know what we got. I don't want to turn up the energy too much, but we can go up one notch. Bat Espada, how you doing, man? Nice to see you again. What's going on, bro? Happy weekend. Hey Nikki, welcome back. How you doing, you star? Well, you're good at colouring in the lines. Thank you. It's not a compliment I hear very often, but I'll take it. Nikki, have you got a gallery or anything? Or like an Instagram? Do you want to drop a link in chat? In case anyone's curious. I mean, we sort of entered that quiet time. Nikki, you don't want to play any Rivals later, do you? Lady Lauren's kind of coaxing me into possibly maybe thinking about PvP. I'd love to. Yo, LFG. Not you laughing at me, you asking for a smash. Sorry, dude. No, I was just no, I was just enjoying the compliment. I was just enjoying the compliment, mate. All good. Anyway, it won't be for a good 30 minutes yet. I'm so slow at this, but I fancy a little tickle before bed, to be fair. Lawrence kind of talked me into it, but I've always had those feelings, if I'm going to be honest with myself. Those Marvel Rivals feelings. Don't test me today, Mikey. Got it. No worries, mate, no worries. All respect. I always roughly colour, then erase around. So this is the thing, like, I know that the most effective way to start wrapping up your colour flats is Lasso Tool Paint Fill. And I do use it a lot more now than I used to. However, for me, art is an emotional process, and part of that process I hate, and part of that process I love. So usually, when I used to draw ever so slightly differently, I'd do all of my sketching, and then I'd do like a really clean, fine line art layer, which would be a genuine nightmare for like really curly hair and stuff, because I'd be on a new layer every time to get the perfect shape of the curve, and then I'd move that layer to actually move it to where it needs to be and warp it and then get another perfect curve. Now I've become like a bit more sketchy with my finish. But the line art phase used to stress me out so much that once it was done, I like to just sit here and I like to manually colour in my colour flats with the hard round brush. And people would be like, "That's there's a quicker way to do that." And I'd be like, "Child, I know. However, this is Mikey time. This is me having done all the line art and having like a mental break and like essentially just chilling out and playing with a colouring book. I don't have to think anymore. I don't have to stress about the lines. I'm going to zone out for about 30 minutes and I'm just going to colour in the lines. And that's literally it. And you don't have to like worry about being an artist. You just sit here and you colour in the lines and that's all you have to do. So like really weirdly, my old art process was so bad I needed a mental health break in the middle. So I just colour in flat so slowly. Yo, Joseph, welcome back, man. How you doing? Mr. Virtuoso. That's good. Makes sense. Sometimes it's therapeutic doing longer way. Correct. That is correcto patronum. Nikki, what's your favourite film? Go. And I won't give in until I'm victorious. Bull kitty! Good lord! By Jove, we've done it! Open the hatch! What year is it, good sir? Bull Kitty! Who is the president? You are. Ladies and gentlemen, Bull Kitty has dropped 5 gift subs into chat. Bull Kitty, you're so sexy. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. We're doing 2 for 1 night on sound effects. Bull Kitty. Bull Kitty, I can't quite remember. Was it you that I kind of said, hey, I don't know who you are as a person, and I never want you to dox yourself. But I imagine you as a big black lady, and I really hope you are. And then I think you were just like, no, not quite. I'm a dude or something. But I want you to know, Bull Kitty, my favourite big, hefty, gorgeous chocolate mima, that you were the most handsome person I've met all night. Thank you so much for those gift subs. They've landed on Wolf Canis, Calvin2103, Ellie Persona, KH Vathiel, and Aximili. If you have just heard your name read out, you are now a full-on citizen of the Megaverse and can download my art for free in Discord. My way of saying thank you to subs. Damn, Bull Kitty. Thank you. Thank you. Sponge on the Run. Sponge on the Run? Is that a SpongeBob SquarePants movie? Do they have an animated film? I'm not familiar with that one, Nikke. I know None on the Run. Sister Act 2 with Whoopi Goldberg. Sister Act 2, None on the Run. I know that one. I'm legit the #1 fan of SpongeBob all of my life. Okay, Nikki, I'm not saying this to rub you the wrong way, because I'm not, like, closed to it. I'm not, like, better than that or anything. This is just a thing that's happened. I'm culturally aware of SpongeBob. I have never seen an episode of SpongeBob SquarePants. I've never even heard the full intro, only parts of it when it's used in memes. Is it really that good? You gotta watch the old episodes, though. Oh, yeah. Is it like when somebody recommends The Simpsons? Seasons 2 to seasons 8. Nothing else. It gives me purpose. It gives you purpose. Damn, it'd be like that. Okay, cool. Damn, okay. I'll do, do you know what? I'll do a first time watching. I have a YouTube channel that's dormant, so let's put it that way. A very small one. But it's for first time watching videos and trailer reactions. Yes, it's that serious. Watch all of them, says Lady Lauren. I'm the #1 fan. I am Spartacus. How? Sock in a jar. How? Just be 40. Honestly, sock in a jar. It's easier than you think. Be 40 years old. And then, like, you can start, like, missing some of the cultural gaps. I'm no longer in the zeitgeist of my years. Okay, we're getting there. Honestly, I'm there. Oh, okay. I'm really, really sorry, guys. Dank, you're not in trouble or anything. I've just remembered the big thing that I keep forgetting. No ages in chat. Why? I'm 30 years old. We do no ages in chat, guys, just to keep young people safe. Because if we start talking about ages, somebody young might be like, "Ooh, I'm 13 and working through all my feelings," and then like some creeps just like, "Yo, let's talk about our developing bodies" in Discord. So we're not allowed to. I forget, and it's my fault. It's always me talking about ages. It is always me. I've utterly forgotten we're not allowed to do it. I think we were talking about Minri's age earlier. It didn't even occur to me to not do it. I'm X. Good for you. It's such a common habit I fall into because I like talking about stuff and like I was saying to Minri, there's a lot of like my friends that I've made through streaming. Even then, a lot of them are like roughly a decade younger than me because like I'm an old man in a slightly young person's platform. Which isn't an issue most of the time, but I'm always interested to find out who's nearer my age because then they usually understand all my quotes and they get all my old person jokes, and then I forget that actually I'm not even allowed to talk about it. I'm just like, oh fuck, sorry guys, I fucked up again. We have to stop talking. It's sensible, yeah. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You know, like despite everything I say, which thankfully mostly come to the disclaimer. You gotta, like, keep a safe environment and stuff. I like saying terrible things. I think they're hilarious. But, not so much doing them. Because I have a conscience. Whoa. I keep thinking it's going to drop into the next section of the song. There we go. It's my favourite bit. No ages in chat after Mikey talks about all ages. Oh, Fenrir, I was kind of hoping that none of you guys were listening at that moment. I was like, Ayatollah's gone to bed, Izzy's gone to bed, maybe Fenrir's got his headphones on and he's playing Tarkov, and I got away with it. Don't tell Chameleon it's okay, Fen. Please don't tell Eva, she gets really angry at me. Okay. I fucked up, that's me. You know, Bready really is a range of browns. I was thinking the same thing when I was doing Squirrel Girl. I was just like, is this visually exciting or not? There's so much brown. That's why I had to draw her knickers. With like a Popeye character. I had to give her striped blue and white knickers just so that there was like some colour palette. I just dropped back into your stream from the airport. Damn it, Fen! Doing me dirty. Oh, dude, where are you going now, mate? You're so international, bro. Is that an ankle monitor? Bull Kitty, you're so gorgeous. Thank you again, Bull Kitty. I really appreciate that. No, actually, it's even better than I thought. It's a glucose pen. Because she's diabetic. So that's like the injector thing, and then there's some like plastic thing that's got the spare nibs. I thought it was an ammo pouch as well. She got diabetes. Mikey, what's your first impression of this new character? I like it. I think Nikke now have like a handful of thick ones. There was that. Does anybody know who I'm talking about? There's a blonde character where you can't really see her eyes or features, but she also had like a bit of tummy. Let me. Oh, I can't do his voice. I'm Wilford Brimley. Let me tell you a thing or two about diabetes. Egg. It. Watch SpongeBob and then draw Squirrel Girl as Sandy Cheeks. Oh yeah. And then what? Just send it to you? Is this part of our private conversations? Or do you mean public artwork? Okay, now I have a really... I'm not going to do it now because this we're keeping really simple. But I've got a really cool, like, how-to PDF or JPEG from an artist about rendering tights on legs. I must go back to it. We've got to go back! Somebody remind me that I promised myself something. Wilford Brimley passed away, didn't he? And 3 people in chat even know who that is. Hold up! I literally drew Sandy Cheeks and SpongeBob getting married. I drew it in the back of my diary. I drew it in the back of my homework folder. I scribbled it on my rucksack. Got to go back to the past. Why, Doc? F's for Wilford Brimley. Sandy Cheeks living in Bikini Bottom is sus. Oh, now you guys are getting me interested in SpongeBob. I mean, Sandy Cheeks is obviously a lovely pun. What else? What else are they doing in SpongeBob exactly? What are they getting up to now? That show you guys like? You make it easy running circles in the sand. One of these days I'll take you out. Y'all are naughty. Nikke, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Captain Wholesome. Shut up. Just shut up. Shut up. This one's for you, Nikke. Just shut up. Shut up. Mikey, as a man, how dare you co-opt this female power song? You knew where you were. You knew who I was before you followed me. Ah, yeah, Nikke. What am I looking at here? What kind of folder is this? Oh, sorry, I understand now. Have you guys... You'll know, if you've seen it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Have you guys seen this thing? And it always looks exactly the same wherever you see it. And it's a cardboard cutout of a 3D kind of dragon. With kind of like, you know, big round eyes and a big snout. It's a really big 3D cartoonish cardboard cutout of a dragon. Except, instead of it being shaped outwards, instead of it being like convex, it's concave. So what you're looking at are it's like an eye trick. You're looking at the inside edges of a 3D cardboard shape. But your brain is hard-coded to translate it into being a 3D object that's physically volumetric like a dragon would be. And so, like, if you look at it straight on, you're like, that's a 3D cardboard dragon. And as you start walking sideways, you realize, like, it's suddenly you're looking at the inside edge of a hollow box. And even though your brain knows that, when you go back, your brain defaults to it being 3D again, and you can't imagine it as being hollow, even though you've just seen it as being hollow. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? 1 hour is a pretty tight timeline. I tried to complete a drawing in 1 hour, but sometimes it's stressful. Oh my god, Nikke! I know people like you. Nikke, you're so impressive, I didn't realise. So I am, as you've noticed, famously slow and unproductive. And I've made a big deal last year about experimenting and looking for slightly faster methods. And that's partly why I've sort of dropped my super clean line art for the sake of, like, working with this very rough style, but then tightening it up later if I want to render it. And just, like, tightening up the key areas more than anything. But, oh my god, damn, the idea of, like, just doing a drawing in it. Mate, how do you... Nikke, what's it like being free? Nikke, what's it like being happy? Describe it for me. I'm going to close my eyes. I want to imagine it. Aim to get a drawing done in an hour. So you just have an idea in your head, and then you put the idea on paper, and then you walk away and live your life. What is that like? What is that like? That's insane. I can't imagine. I know what you're talking about when it comes to 3D visual. Goigondi knows. Goigondi's seen the dragon. And by the way, this isn't drug talk. I'm not talking about the reefer. Have you... have you seen the dragon? Oh no. Mikey, isn't this a family safe stream? Goigondi has seen the dragon. I've been using gradient maps for the speed, and it's amazing for saving time. And so TBE chills. Number one, hey, how you doing, man? Number two, it's really difficult for me because, as in, I just suck. By the way, it's not like a complaint. You don't understand what it's like to be me, man. Every time I've tried to experiment with gradient maps, I've really struggled to make it work. And so what I personally think is I want to have another go, but I want to use gradient maps very lightly and still essentially like use some more hard light color layers on top to push those colors. Because I'm trying to get to like an end result using a gradient map and it's awful. So I want to have another go using it just as like more of a base. But every time I try to go from values to color, I have a bad time. You see that? That's bait. I'm trying to get drawings. I draw a sketch and I use AI to fill it in and I touch it up. Neo, please. Neo, why are you saying these things? Generative AI user detective. I used to look up to you, Neo, till you said that poop. Poop coming out your mouth. What again, what makes me really tired is when you get AI art people and then they say something that's clearly awful on purpose because they know that like the anti-AI art crowd get really angry really quickly without doing any research, and the anti-AI art crowd love quote retweeting on Twitter, which just means that the person with the blue check mark and a dumb opinion makes loads of money. And it's just like, oh my god, please stop getting angry. It's clearly not real. They're clearly saying it to get a reaction. And the most recent one was in reaction to the Studio Ghibli stuff. Some guy just made up a fake cease and desist letter and pretended it was from Studio Ghibli. And they're like, Studio Ghibli is trying to shut down generative AI freedom. Generative AI users, rise up if you think that we should have the freedom to pioneer. And if it, he wrote it to be very, very triggering to people who don't like AI. And then, God, everyone's retweeting it and everyone's commenting on it. It's just like, dude, get a grip. This guy has a blue check mark. He's doing it on purpose. You are making this guy money. That's what makes me tired. When I see that, I'm just like, oh, I can't be bothered to explain this. But there is a reason why what you're doing right now is actually, it's actually part of the problem. You can feel the copium. Ooh, oh no, Fenrir's on a plane. Fenrir, they all take the bait. And that's why I'm just like, I'm just like, damn, man. Fenrir. Do not answer, because like you're going through customs, and that's, you do you. However, I know that I've been a bit knocking it heavy when I'm talking about loving my first reading of the Stormlight archive for all these different characters from expanded universes, and then loving it less on the reread. now that I've realised that it's basically one giant advert for a different book series.
With them. He's studying us.
Toxic, I love you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to talk to you in 1 second. So, Fenrir, like, please take into account that I still like reading it.
Or in with them.
So what I'm getting at is there's something that I do like, and I like that, like, okay, they're all using the split god from the 16 fragments. But I do love the fact that, because, like, Fenrir, I don't know if you remember me saying when I was reading Mistborn, Mikey, you can talk to other people, not just me. A lot of people like to read books in your chat. Everybody. I said when I read Mistborn, and you, Toxic, that it felt like a proto-Stormlight. There's a lot of reoccurring themes, like going on trial, recording the histories of other groups of peoples and sharing it, and a lot of people follow very clearly similar roles. The person that pushes themselves too far despite how it's affecting their mental health and all that sort of stuff. And at first I was kind of like, I was almost saying that a little bit critically, but now I'm just like, one certainly is a proto of the other, but have I just been a little bit narrow-minded? And it's like, is this like supposed to be a stanza? And that these repeating themes are because all of these worlds are connected. And so, like, there's a character, I've just gotten to the bit in book 4 where we're going through Eshonai and Venli's histories. And there's the bit where you realise that that spren in that gemstone is secretly given to Venli by one of the fucking humans this whole time. And I was like, fuck, I'd forgotten about this. And they keep saying it's the human with all the rings on her fingers. So are they, A, trying to point out that it's a character from the Ghost Bloods that I've forgotten? Or are they, B, trying to point out that there are characters from other universes who are using, is it thaumaturgy? Who are using the metal power resourcing? And is there a direct link between the metals that sheathe and block the Stormlight blades and the metals that are used in Mistborn? Mistborn has been on my to-read list since I was a kid. Banzi, I'm a little bit critical of Mistborn. I think it's a very interesting concept and series, and my overall takeaway was that I didn't love it enough to bother reading book 4. And everyone says book 4 gets really good. Alamancy, thank you. Toxic. I'm currently... Oh, Toxic, you mate, twinsies. I'm on rhythm. Toxic, how is your evening, dude? Toxic, what are you streaming? Guys, another of my IRL... I'm rich with friendship tonight. Another of my IRL mates is Toxic Jin, also a live streamer. Hey, Toxic. Can I give book recommendations? Dank, we fucking love book recommendations around here, mate. I was playing Soma. Oh my god, Toxic, that's one of my favourite psychological, philosophical, metaphysical games I've ever played. Toxic, playing Soma, it took me ages because it scared the shit out of me until I kind of like was like, okay, just play the game. Dude, where are you up? Stop. Okay, pyramids. Stop. What are you talking about? This. Okay. Triangles. Stop. Toxic, talk to me when you finish that game. I want to talk to you about Soma, please, when you're done, for sure. I just arrived at Omicron. I can't even remember what that is. However, in fact, actually, I want you to remind me about some stuff. Because I know that there's a number of elements, and I can't quite remember what does what or what a relationship was. But I remember the wider theme and a wider takeaway. And I remember it leaving an impression on me. So yeah, I look forward to, more chat. Anyway, I'm glad you were playing that, Toxic. Hope you're enjoying. Guys, go check out Toxic Jin. She's a super dope streamer. Big Hogwarts Legacy girl. Big repo lady. Friends with some other streamers I love. What's not to like? 1 hour. Nikki, tell me you... Nikki, say psych right now. I know you were mentioning the game last time and had to mute for a bit to avoid spoilers. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm sorry. The Cradle series by William White is a huge recommendation. Fantastic set of books I chewed through in a weekend. Oh, really? You were just sucked in, huh? The Cradle series. All right, I'll take a note. We have a books spoilers room in this. You have to like make all your text black so that nobody gets spoiled. But if you've ever got recommendations for books and stuff, we've got a room in Discord for it. But if you're not into Discord, don't stress it. Neither am I. No, I love it now. I love it now. Okay. Anyway, let's go over here. Thank you. I have an awful large amount of unsaved notepad files. Whenever I open one notepad, it reopens all of them now. Goigondi, I'd like to ask Mikey for advice when it comes to drawing in speed, because I feel like I'm a lost cause. I've been on the same drawing for 3 months and I've no idea how to functionally sell commissions at such a speed. You're on month number 3 on a drawing. Is it that you don't have the time to sit down with it or get in the flow? Or you just find you're really slow? Is it that you don't know? Like, there's so many ways to not get something done quickly. Take your pick. But, like, what is the element that's holding you up? Is it that you don't know how to finish it? Is it that you don't have a clear image to work towards in your head? Or you just don't really know what technique is best to go through the next stage? Or you're taking a lot of time on the sketching or the colouring or the line art? It sounds like you've got to pinpoint down, like, where the... Am I using this word correctly? It sounds like you've got to pin down where the retardation is. Also, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Hey. Dames. I'll drop it in there. Yeah, good lad. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 7. Depends how locked in I am. Damn, Nikki, you got it going on. Yeah, Mikey figured out Discord can be used to peddle animal and pet pics. Now I like it. That is my... I can't even hide it. It's for one room I'm always checking when I open Discord. Are there any more pictures of people's pets? Oh, I'll have a look in Discord, see if anyone shared any more pet pics. That does like... it's like part of my routine now, I like it. I do it all at once. I like to line up maybe 5 drawings, then flat colour a bunch, rendered a bunch. Nikki, you're a batch producer! I know a couple other people who do sets of 3 like you. 5 is quite a lot, to be fair. The problem I find is that I like, when it comes to a single drawing, I feel like I'm investigating as I go, Nikki. And a while ago, I did like a batch of Tifa Lockharts from slightly different universes, so that I could have like a nice set that was visually very consistent. And oddly enough, the fact that I had a very set thing to do, I know exactly what happens on this layer, exactly what happens on that layer, line up this, colour that, do this. That was like, that being a set process made it feel like just a bit of a slog. I was like, I'm enjoying doing this because I'm getting the results that I'm actually aiming for. So as I'm doing it, I'm like, this is successful in terms of like my intent as an author. I'm like, okay. But the actual... Is it
better to draw on a fully laid down tablet or slightly tilted one?
Not even slightly tilted. Look how tilted I am. Mate, are we dropping in Fortnite tilted towers? Look at that. I'm 45 degrees or more. You don't want that lay down life? That's a great question. Get out of that lay down life right now. Sit back in your chair, tilt your tablet upright, otherwise you'll get spina bifida. American wuxia is new to me. Wait, there's American wuxia pian. I love Chinese sword fighting films. But yeah, like the fact that like there was a set process, it just made it feel like not like a slog, but like, you know, it felt like you know, working in a warehouse where you're just like, another batch of pallets, another batch of things. Just so I'm not knocking it because I will do it again, but it was really weird for me. Normally I'm a real one at a time guy, and I don't have a very consistent style or aesthetic. So every time I draw, it's like always slightly different from the feeling of the previous one. I have ADHD. It feels like I have to rediscover how to draw as I draw. I can't quite understand myself why I take so much time. I usually try to have precise line art. I mean, you're saying stuff that's exactly what I've experienced, man. Like, precise line art is what kills my flow. I just grin and bear it, but that used to be some of my least favourite moments in my drawings, doing the line art. If I was trying to make it really clean. I'm not sure if that's it. Is there a way for me to show you the art that I'm doing, so maybe you have some insight on it? I mean, Gondi, you can always drop it into the Discord before Monday, before the art rooms get locked. But I won't actually get round to seeing that for quite a while, because I'm still in January at the moment, as we're going through everybody's submissions. Oh, dude, well, I'll tell you what I tried for a bit, dude. I don't know if it's quicker, but I will tell you, it made me enjoy it more. Is that, instead of trying to get perfect line art, I went through a phase. Just imagine that this is like a... Sorry. Not doing here. Just imagine that this is a very sharp line art brush, okay?
Just tea, thank you.
What I started doing is that as I'm doing like the line art layer, and sometimes I do this out of the sketch layer so that I'm still working with everything that looks good and feels good, because your sketches are always nicer, right? I would just start putting it in through the line art layer and working also with like a really good eraser, and I would start almost rendering my line art instead of going on a new layer and getting a really thin brush and trying to draw it perfectly. I'd just stay in that sketch phase and that sketch vibe.
This guy's got the right idea.
And I would just stay on that layer and I'd just start tightening up the sketch instead. I'm not going to say it was that much quicker in the end, but the actual experience of doing this for me as someone who like just got stressed out, always trying to find perfect lines, it made me enjoy that stage of the artwork loads more. So I don't know if it quite meets your criteria, but that would be my first random recommendation. Is like, see if you kind of like that flavor or not. She's gonna Demon Vizorak. Demon Vizorak, you sound super familiar. Number one, hey, happy weekend. Number two, have I talked to you somewhere else before on another platform? You're not on like Patreon or something, are you? Line art can be an intense, repetitive process. Yeah, if you're not careful. Me having a flat, no-screen tablet explains why I'm shrimped. Lady Lauren Green, you should literally be the opposite. People who have non-screen tablets, who sit up correctly and stare at their monitor whilst they're still working down here. People who have non-screen tablets have the best spines. But honestly, anyone who's got a screen tablet, tilt that shit up. Like, if you're in your 20s, fine, lean over it, do what you want, find out the hard way. But if you're in your 30s and upwards, I am giving you life advice. I am telling you what to do for once. Tilt this shit up, okay? You can't afford to be playing, alright? That's a young man's game, leaning over tablets. I do the same, but with a zero opacity brush. A zero opacity brush. Wow, okay, that's blowing my mind. As your tidy up brush. Okay, wow. I mean, that probably works out great, right? Because you've still got the right brush texture, even in the cleaning up. Damn, okay. The right erasing tool is just as important as the right brush tool when you're in digital. I dropped some artwork just for you in February. Oh, LL Cool J, thank you. Dude, I kind of like stepped away from being on top of all my socials again. I got really good at it after Izzy and Ayatollah got me to be a more normal human when they came around. But I just sort of like hit this part of the year where I'm just like, I've got a lot to do and my headspace wasn't amazing. So I haven't been super tight on responding to everyone in like WhatsApp, and like some of you guys WhatsApp me, some of you guys Discord me, and some of you guys tweet me, like in the DMs of each of us. Oh, yo, hey, what you waiting for? Snowmright, this is your song. Tuck, tick, tock, Snowmright, Snowmright. Hey, Snow, how you doing? Guys, welcome on in. Yo, oh my goodness, guys, we've just been raided by Snowmright. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. How the devil are you? How was your stream and what were you up to? Guys, at my end, make sure that you're clicking the link down there in chat because Snowmright is an awesome streamer who I'm a big fan of. Welcome on in, guys. Lovely to see you. My name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. I make drawing videos on YouTube for a living, and I love to hang out with you guys here live on Twitch, where we often do drawing stuff or just play video games. So welcome on in, everybody. I'm so pleased to see you. Snow, how was your day? How was your day? Oh my god, yeah, sorry, an advert's about to start. Great shout. I'm so glad you said that. Let me snooze it. Okay, ads are snooze for 5 minutes. No ads, how you doing, by the way? Snumright, Pepe, please. I was playing Tetris. Tetris? Okay, Snumright, you've got quite a special brain. Are you, like, weirdly really good at that? You're weirdly quite good at some of these things. By the way, Snumright is the one that got me into Contexto. Snumright, you messed me up, mate. We're addicted to Contexto now. I've been chilling today. How about you? Bit of a long day, but I'm feeling much better now. I had to do a load of stuff, and I got hit with a tax adjustment that I hadn't realised, and it gained interest. And it fucked me because I paid off some of my mortgage lump sum, so I didn't have the money. But I've resolved most of that now. Thanks for asking, Mikey. I don't care. Well, I'm going to tell you anyway. So it's been a day. It's been a day. Snow needs incentive to be good at Tetris. It's weird. Really? Because I mean, you guys are obviously her regulars. I enjoy like popping into Snowmright's stream. So I've probably talked to a lot of you guys before. Hello. But she's weirdly good at shit. Do you know what I mean? Where you're just kind of like, is there something special in your brain, Snowmright, do you think? I'm right here. Hi, Snow. How are you? Yeah, I'm glad you've been chilling and doing some Tetris, though. Hope you had a good time. Lovely to see you, mate. As ever. Oh, by the way, hi. We're doing Bready from Nikke. There's a new Nikke character who's really thick. So I'm just doing some simple fan art. I'm just doing like a really simple kind of flats version for the moment, so that I can post it on Twitter tomorrow. But I'll probably try some actual rendering for anyway. We're getting there. I participated in every contest and Olympiad in school times that I could. I used to be smart. Hopefully still am. You seem pretty switched on to me, mate. Well, I hope you didn't ask me anything. I went to get water and cough up my lungs. Oh no, Toxic. Bless your heart. Well, Toxic, I want to talk to you about the Stormlight Archive, but I don't know where you are in the books. Smart and cute. No ads. Shoot your shot, mate. He was... He was on a rant and got distracted by an art question. Come on now. I think what you meant to say, Fenrir, is Mikey as ever was enjoying exploring a range of varied topics and picking between them for an engaging and fun conversation. Damn. I've somehow put that weird pencil as my eraser tool. I don't know why. Oh, it's probably because we were talking about it a minute ago. She's a normal level of a little bit pudgy. Yeah, so this is the thing. Is like, in the world of Nikke, damn, she thick. In reality, it's like, oh my god, she's got big-titted, big-thighed girl with a tummy. It's just like, in reality, it's like, oh shit, that's really hot. But in Nikke, it's just like, oh, do you like the thick ones, do you? It's like when you talk about bra sizes in anime versus reality, you're just like, oh yeah, no thanks. Oh, I'm using Photoshop, dude. I don't recommend it. I'd recommend Clip Studio Paint or Krita, because it's free. But here I am, Adobe bitch. Okay, that advert that we snoozed is going to kick in soon, guys. I'm so sorry. But Snow, thank you very much for raiding over. Obviously, you've mentioned that you were playing Tetris, so I sort of glossed over the question. But is there any artwork or Instagram or anything that you want to share? Now, Snow, you know what I know. We love doing shout-outs because it's nice to be like, hey, I see you. But we both know that nobody ever fucking clicks on shout-outs anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like, in your first week in the art category, people who are going to follow you are going to follow you. And after that, no one cares. And that's just the way it is. But if you want to actually share some stuff or anything, let me know, dude. By the way, I love this song still. And every you. Oh, heck. Every
Save
me
file
and
reminder.
every
Also going
you.
back to the tablet angle theme. What to do if my arm gets tired quick and is uncomfortable? DDD. Flat on surface drawer.
Oh, now that is a very good question, because I've talked from a place of what do you call it when you've anyway. So, you are right. Say you're at about 45 degrees. You've still got enough tension that you can kind of lean a little bit of your hand into the screen.
Save file reminder. Also going back
Don't
to
worry,
the tablet
that's 2 for
angle
1.
theme. What to do if my arm gets tired quick and is uncomfortable?
I'll tell you what I do, dude.
DDD. Flat on surface drawer.
I'm actually I cheat. Wait, can I? Hey, one sec. Hello? So, can you see right here? The arms of my chair are only just below the level of the level of my desk. So you can't see this one, but my elbow's resting on this boy right here. So when I'm sitting here, instead of having my tablet perfectly in front of me, I have my tablet ever so slightly to the right. So that I'm just like rotating my chair to make my hand go where it needs to go. You can also buy these little clamps that go on your desk that literally have like a little cup on an arm for your elbow to rest on when you're doing work. Or you can be like Dave Greco, another professional artist. He's head of art development in Blizzard. And he has really big trap muscles on one side of his neck. They're bigger on the right than the left. And he works on tablets that are like on his right hand side. So he looks at reference material head on and draws off to the right. So work out what works. Anyway, what were we doing? I'll be lurking when brushing my teeth and getting ready for bed. Hey, Toxic. Toxic, thank you very much for, like, popping in to make this little space your kind of, like, you know, cool down area. You know, break down your setup, put everything away, get ready for bed. Give someone a lurk before you, like, get into the sheets. I'm honoured. I'm honoured to be part of that process, dude. Always lovely to see you. Snow, have you got snacks? You got snacks and coffee? Snow, what was the last thing you cooked? My arm only rests on the tablet lightly. My elbow's not even on the rest. It's in the air. Joseph, do you have like... Have you got like a really big muscle here? Like, is it... Are you made out of like knotted rope? Good night, Dank. Thank you very much for vibing. On those 90s LPs. I'm gonna cook some noodles now. 2 a.m. I have a pot noodle left. We're gonna probably play some Marvel Rivals in a second. And then I too am gonna go to Betty Buys. Naruto AMVs. Dude! They don't even have the AMV that I loved. There used to be a really violent one with, I think it was Pantera. And it was just loads of shots of people getting shot and blown up in anime. So it had loads of Fist of the North Star and Akira. And now it's all like, you know, Puya and... Oh, who's that guy? Meat Shake or somebody? NGEMVs. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Naruto exposes you. You tell me what your main AMV was growing up and I'll tell you how old you are. Also, if you show me your YouTube watch history, I'll rate your mental health. People still even make AMVs? All I know is, actually, do you know what? I'm not going to tell you this story. I've just done very well just then. Dare, you got it, Dare. You don't have to keep giving me money. Thank you, Dare. Oh wait, was there no message? I didn't hear anything. Oh shit, one sec. Damn, Dare. You. Wow, silent treatment. Even more filter twice in one stream. Damn. I'm glad you were here to see it, Fenrir, because nobody else would believe me. No, you fucking don't, she says. Anyway. I'm trying to see if there's a message. I can't... It got censored. Oh, dude, did you have like a bad word? There, thank you. I can refund you the dollar. I'll do it on one sec. I think I can. If I log into PayPal. All right, give me a minute. I've got to get a text to my phone. Do I have it? Dare. I'm going to do it after stream because my phone's in my bedroom. I've got it plugged in with the website open. It's got the audiobook for Stormlight Archive. Nah, it's good. Well, you kind of, I don't want, I mean, like, look, thank you, but like, oh, hey, did that work?
You refund me. I donate double the amount.
Oh, well, in that case, thank you very much. I'm really sorry that your dollar dono didn't turn into a thing, though. I've basically just stolen money from you. But thank you. You're too kind, dude. Is it okay if I draw one of your elf characters? Joseph, get involved. However, I don't have character sheets for them yet. Joseph, are you sure it wasn't you I was talking to last week about this? Somebody was asking about this. And I don't yet have good character sheets for my OCs, because they're constantly evolving, but I do want to do that for sure.
You refund me. I donate double the amount.
Very good. Deedit, draw Deedit. She's always the best girl. No, Pitotus. Pitotus with a cross. You like 'em dark, eh? He likes tummies. I just wrote, what the fuck, that armrest thing is actually legendary, thank you. Yeah, mate, honestly, if you've got a chair with an armrest, adjust that business. Mine is just shorter than my desk, so that the chair slips under, and it means that I've just, like, I've got a travelling drawing hand now. No, no, no. Alright, what's going on with her shoes? I put on a purposefully bright brown so that I'd remember to come back and look at them. Have I done that on the same layer as my... Oh, okay, well, that'll explain why they're brighter than I even remember. Do-do-do. It's not about finding the perfect brown for the shoes. It's about finding a value in saturation that's not too far away from the rest of the foot and leg area, so that the contrast between the two is low enough to not pull your eyes down the piece prematurely. Gotta be on it. Those were the elf cards that Nathan was opening on his stream. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Oh, so is that what a cross is for? Does a cross mean it's like a special or a shiny? I bought a standing desk. I thought it'd make me stand up. But actually, the ability to raise and lower it to draw better while sitting is the actual win. Oh, scare. Dope. Nice one. I had to go with a larger tablet, a really big XP pen. And I sat normally like I do now. and it meant that I was basically only reaching and accessing the bottom half of the screen. So I had to like properly like change my thinking and raise my seat up really high so that I was sitting at it like an architect's drafting table. I felt like Frank Lloyd Wright. I thought I was doing Falling Water. I was like, wow, look at me. I'm in a studio. Can I zoom in or not? Oh, just correcting the spelling. Record of Lodos 4. Oh, those cards that you hate that you want copies of. Nathan, they look a bit crap. Nathan, can I have one? Don't worry, I've just seen it. I'm surprised you've never seen that one. So I'm aware of it, and I think I might have it on a hard drive. So I know Record of Lodos 4 on site, but I don't actually like know it. So does this bring you back to when you were studying architecture back in the day? No, we don't talk about that. I'm trying, like, honestly, that reached the point where it became like a meme of how sick you guys were of hearing me say, oh, I studied architecture, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm just not saying that shit anymore. Don't worry about it. That's not like a problem, but like, I'm just not being that guy. It was one of my very first animes. Core! It was a core memory. Damn. Lodos is where you were at, boy. Boy, sorry. I worked with one manager back in the day who used to call everybody boy, and like he was like this massive, like real, like chill energy, slow paced kind of manager. Never got riled up, stuff like that. And it was like he just made it work. But like you can't make that word work. There was like, he's the only guy I've known who's made that work. Right, boy? Yeah, how you doing, Gary? Yeah, not too bad, thanks. I think I'll draw one of your elf girls. The one that does the shield thing. Shield thing. I love architecture. You studied architecture? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my time at uni was really useful because I took Japanese on the side and realised that hanging out in the language department, I met way more friendly people having fun than I did in the architecture building. In the architecture building, everyone's just like really insular, trying to get their shit done, being fucking miserable. And I will always like it because I was like, I really had the hots for the girl that I was seeing at the time. And I will always be grateful because I learnt a lot about other people. Mostly what to avoid and what types of habits people have that will indicate they're a cunt. But other than that, mate, fuck architecture. Fuck architecture. Fuck buildings. And fuck you. End of stream. Sorry. Fresh air. Pedagogy. You got to remind me about pedagogy. College. Yeah, honestly, like my time at uni, I went in knowing people who liked what I like, i.e. my friendship group and a school from a town. I came out of uni having a very wide experience range of different types of people and different types of scenarios, which helped me massively when I went into like office work. But honestly, fuck going back there. Fuck that shit. Mikey, weren't you about to do the eyes? Yeah, but come on. YOLO. Fuck buildings. That's great to hear. I needed that. Sorry, Toxic. Enjoy. Toxic, are you working on your masters? Hey, Toxic. Good night, Bill. Have a lovely trip, dudes. I'm glad you're back on the road and sorted. Have a good one, mate. Enjoy New York. Damn. Yeah, Bill, watch out for... Is it Gremlins 2 are in New York? So, like, this is what I like, and this is what I want to do. I want to watch a series of films. By the way, no film night this weekend. I did have to change my plans. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me, but there's no film night tomorrow night in Discord. I'm so sorry. But this is what I want to do. I want to watch a load of 80s movies, specifically where it's a sequel, and the sequel is the same film, but it's in New York. So I want to watch Gremlins 2, Home Alone 2, Babe 2, Short Circuit 2. You can't do Ghostbusters because the first film was also in New York. Escape from New York 2, Escape from LA in New York. Go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed. I do astronomy conferences, a couple weekends in the city before a week out into the east. Dope, dope, dope. Go away. Have a lovely time. Go away. Come back and tell us how you're getting on. Nice to see you, mate. What other twos? Does anybody know any other films where the sequel's in New York? Ideally from the 80s and early 90s. But we're going to be doing a New York special. The New York sequels, we'll call them. Oh, to New York to York. No, to New York. Oh, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Friday the 13th, part 8 is in New York. Secret Agent, how you doing, dude? Friday the 13th. So I'm not a big, like, I've watched horror nasties, from back in the day, but I'm not a super big horror guy in general. Not that I don't want to be, it's not on my radar. Is that the one with Jason, or is that the one with the dream guy? Because I remember one of them where Jason goes to New York and they have like a fight in the sewers and he gets covered in acid. But I was like a very young child and then I had nightmares. But that's not a sequel. Like, it is one of them, but it's not the sequel, is it? This specifically has to be the sequels. That's Jason Takes Manhattan. Yeah, it's valid in thematically, but I specifically want it to be like the second movie in a series. The Dream Guy's Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah. Yeah, the guy who's got like millionaire shortcake face. I once made my chat watch all of the Twilight movies. Snowmara, I'll watch Twilight with you. Jason Takes Manhattan is awful. Try to be positive for once. Also, hi Sketch Gremlin, how you doing? Oh, Sketch Gremlin! Sketch Gremlin. Remember, remove, before you try to remove the splinter from another person's eye, remove the log from your own. Sketch Gremlin, go get a can of Coke. Predator 2. Predator 2. Ah! Stop. Predator 2, is that set in New York or is that set in LA? Crocodile Dundee 2! Bill knows! Bill knows! They both love each other. They both need to talk to each other, but the subway is packed. So they convey the messages, and then they walk over everybody's hands and heads. They crowd surf. And they have a moment. Crocodile Dundee 2. Yeah, Predator 2 is in LA. So, I'm so sorry, Sketch. Put that can of Coke back. Spit it out back into the can. The reason why I remember that is because when they were filming Predator 2 and they were doing some of the scenes in the alleys, number one, everybody on location who lived there hated the film crew being there and making noise. So people were throwing rubbish at the cast and crew out their windows. Number two, in one of the alley fight scene areas in Predator 2, when they went to that area to film, they kept finding dead bodies underneath piles of rubbish and they had to keep calling the cops. And that's LA. That's LA in the 90s, Predator 2. Damn, Crocodile Dundee 2, though, is rock solid. Yeah, that's... yeah, it's not LA in the 90s, Mikey, that's LA. So don't get me wrong. We are just as guilty here in England. When it comes to homelessness in the UK, there's a guy sitting outside a cash machine or outside a shop, and they'll ask you for some money, and usually just sort of say no. You're just like, nah, sorry, mate. And they're like, God bless you, whatever. So we are just as dismissive to our homeless crowd. I'm not playing high horse. However, ignoring incredibly large amounts of homeless people in LA and Las Vegas is a real trip, because like it is almost like a social blind spot. It's insane. Anyway. Oh no, Lauren, I'm so sorry. I was just thinking about moving over. Okay, I'm sorry, Lauren. Lauren, do you want to vibe tomorrow? I'm going to be playing some Kazan tomorrow. I should probably get a move on, shouldn't I? Let's... Again. It's late. Yeah, I messed up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna move. We're gonna move. Let's stick that into tomorrow. Get some games in. Pika, oh my god! Did I miss out on the movies? Yeah, we were talking about films. Sequels where the sequel is set in New York. It's usually essentially the same thing. Gremlins 2 is very much a different thing. Because it's very meta, but it still counts. Stop when I stay when...
Just tea, thank you.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
This guy's got the right idea.
Ocean's 8. National Treasure, Book of Secrets. Okay, I don't follow the National Treasure oeuvre. Ocean's 8. Yeah, I don't know if just might as well leave it a stark tone. No. Might just go back to slightly off-white, to be fair. I'm just thinking about Twitter. Obviously, I'll do an actual drawing here.
Mikey, yeah, Mikey, Mega, Milky, Mike, Mega, Milky, Mike, Mega.
Whoa.
This angled screen plus armrest thing upgraded even the quality of my practice, so here is the X5 the normal amount to show my gratitude and round up the monthly number. Thank
Mikey,
you
yeah,
again,
Mikey, Mega,
teaching
Milky,
me
Mike,
since middle
Mega,
school.
Milky,
I am an
Milky,
adult now,
Mike,
don't worry.
That makes me feel old. But I'm glad you're an adult.
This angled screen plus armrest thing upgraded even the quality of my practice, so
Dude.
here is the X5 the normal amount to show my gratitude and round up the monthly number. Thank you again, teaching me since middle school. I am an adult now, don't worry.
Dude, thank you so much for the $5, bro. Holy shit. Greatly appreciated, man. Glad to be of use. I'm glad your work and posture has improved with such a small adjustment, but it is a game changer. Damn. Damn, man, thanks. Appreciate it. Cheers, bro. Posture check. Save file. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. Which is the one where Sam goes to college and has a super hot girlfriend? Dark of the Moon. Oh, that's Transformers. Oh yeah, and then his super hot girlfriend has like a super long tongue. Is that right? Oh, Michael Bay. I like to go low with the telephoto. It's about the motherfucking money. I'm hungry. Do I go to bed or do I eat? Oh, it's 1 in the morning. Yeah, sorry. Let's move some games to tomorrow. I do apologize. I know I've talked big, but the wheels of time have stopped for no man. Long have I sat upon my chair and gazed at the sea, and commanded the tide not to come in. Yet here we are. I am both a king, and yet a man after all. Wait, the Bourne Supremacy is in New York. The Bourne Ultimatum is on a boat. And then it's in southern France. And then it's in Berlin. The Bourne Supremacy might be in New York. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Damn. I watched a YouTube video. Well done, Mikey. Good story. I watched a YouTube video and it's basically like, what if you watched The Bourne Ultimatum, except they edit out all of the scenes back at the like FBI thing where they're like working out what's going on, like why one of their agents has disappeared. And they basically were like, what if you watch that film but you edit out all of those scenes right up until the last main conference scene where they're in the building and the female agent's like kind of like in that room, and you are forced into being just in Jason Bourne perspective for the whole film, and it still worked really well. Secret Agent, excellent suggestion. That's one of mine I made earlier, but I 100% agree. So Pig in the City absolutely counts. Just like Home Alone 2. Pig in the City. Hey all. Thank you for the follow. Good evening. Roses and Skira. Only Lindley, hate it, man. Emo vibes. Yeah, we were going there. Sorry, I've been locking in a little bit whilst I'm just doing this multiply layer. But yeah, bro. You know. Where do I post my fan art of it, Elfos? Just in the Discord? Yeah, as long as it's safe for work, dude. You can pop it in there. That'd be dope. Remember, guys, if you do want to share your artwork, you got to get it in Discord before Monday. The art rooms will be locked for a 2-week holiday where we don't have to keep moderating your inappropriate submissions. We, he says. My mods. We adverts incoming, guys. What's the best way to transfer physical art to digital? High quality scanning and high quality photography. Really good flat photography. You can get professionals to do that for you as like services, but they are not cheap. Oh, sorry, Bill. Flatbed scanner can work? Yeah, so I used to scan all my stuff in with a flatbed scanner. Really, the cheapest one I could get from the Argos catalogue. And as long as you've got just a really good, even connection to the screen, then you can just play with your levels and your brightness and contrast and saturation in, like, software afterwards. Get your camera on a tripod, get a couple of cheap construction lights from Home Depot or similar, and make a run at it. You might want to get a white bedsheet and some clips or thumbtacks to use as a reflector to soften the light or control the brightness. Yeah, honestly, if you're going to like start doing photography at home, your biggest enemy is going to be glare. A DSLR is even better. Save file reminder. Hairdo. Getting the shot line properly is the most irritating part. Getting lighting managed and shadowed is the rest. But you can do it cheaply. Yeah, look at some setups. Like if you've got Ball Kitty, if you've got big pieces, then Bill's got some golden advice. If you're working like A4, I've scanned in A3 before and just like stuck it back together, and it has worked. So you do have options. Don't get too over intimidated by all this chatter, but yeah, you got to find it. My police restless manner Adler hairdo making me feel ill, and we're still on. This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get. Amen. Sorry, I'm ruining all the songs that I love. For a minute there, I streamed myself. I streamed myself. Cola. Unclips your layers. Damn, this brush is defaulting to a point. There's no pressure sensitivity toggled onto this, but it's going into a point. I can tell. I can tell. Why? There's no transfer. Fuck it, I'll just make it really big for now, but... God, I remember that used to drive me nuts on Photoshop back in the day. Brushes mysteriously putting on pressure sensitivity and transfer. OpenAI have restricted the Ghibli-style prompts, have they? Oh, fascinating. Miyazaki isn't a fan, correct. I mean, it tells you everything you need to know about some of these bros. We know that Miyazaki famously despises this. However, wouldn't it be quite profitable if we could get this trending? Okay, so here's my attempted trick. I've been sitting on this idea all night. That's why I keep shifting around in my seat. Actually, one sec. Let me just double check the line out there. One sec. So, by the way, this is just for, like, the simple version I'm doing for social media. I would like to come back to this and actually render her a little bit more and just kind of like really fill this out a bit. But in terms of like, here's a simple bread character from that thing you like. Bang. Now. Other steps. I'm gonna save a flat, dupe it, and then I'm gonna put a paper texture filter, and I'm gonna get rid of it except for on her tummy, and hopefully that will somehow indicate a little bit of stretch marks or just like that almost surface greebling you get with some bigger bellies. Let's see how we go. Pray for mojo. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. Oh, actually, damn. I've instantly just liked the texture as like a basic. Actually, do you know what? Let's just leave the texture everywhere. Can I dupe the texture even more? And duplicate the duplicate. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for this area here. We're gonna get one of these copies, then get rid of it and get rid of that, and then get one of these copies. This one goes with this one, and then I'm gonna soft erase, and something's gonna happen, and it's gonna work or it's not gonna work. Okay, I don't know if that did anything. That's not erased at all. There we go. Okay, it's not perfect, but like it's just a tiny bit of texture in there. I forget Blue Sky exists. Oh my god, I never thought I'd be able to tune into a Mikey stream. 10 out of 10 day. Sparky is here. How you doing, Sparky? Yo, happy weekend, dude. Sparky, I have some terrible news for you. We are very close to going to bed. Wolfie, have a good evening. Lindalay, you look after yourself. Stay off X, mate. Stay pure. They say Blue Sky is better. I heard people saying that, unfortunately, we've reached the point where all the bots are starting to move over to Blue Sky now. I think Sims was saying it's like it's not what it was 5 months ago. Hey Ben, how you doing, man? What's the whole thing about Miyazaki? Oh, there's just another AI company got it trending to do AI filters on artwork and images so it looks like you're in a Ghibli movie. And then a lot of people don't like it because Miyazaki famously despises AI art. I think that's for short and edible. Do you know what, guys? I'm going to say that in terms of like just getting it ready for else social media, this is done. Unless, sorry, I'm just scratching my business. The problem is on Twitter, this will be cropped to about here. Not necessarily the worst thing in the world for a Twitter crop, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I think this will be right. Let's give it that save. Let's go save a flat copy. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me this evening. Whilst we just finished the line work for Bready. Again, I would like to actually, you know, turn off these filters and continue rendering her first. Which I'll probably do for Patreon. Maybe add like some cake or something or bread in the background. I'd like to have like a second one of her standing there, facing backwards, with less clothes on. That's why I was trying to sketch earlier, so we'll see how we go there. That trending window's closed. I don't know if people are still interested. But we finally got there. I might stick some business right behind her. Who knows? Even a little time is nice. I'm about to work out in a few. I've got to draw a little bit too. Yo, Sparky, get involved, dude. Get involved. I have an account now. It's a month so since I logged in. Yeah, I'm... well, I haven't been uploading much onto social media recently anyway. I need to get back into it. But sometimes I upload to Twitter and maybe Instagram if I've got like a video or something. And then sometimes I remember to upload to all of them. I have a list, a spreadsheet with a list. Tumblr, Blue Sky, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, the other one, there's another Blue Sky one-ish. And it's just like, okay, well, I only actually use Twitter to communicate. I don't even, like, talk to people on Instagram. There's not enough shadow, is there? Damn, across the... Damn. Oh, don't worry, we'll do it all again. 1 minute. Oh, do you know what? I might just lower that shading altogether. I don't need to be super dynamic when I'm doing like a light flat for social media. People tend to respond to simple. God, I don't know what to do. I might do a little bit less is more. Well, let's go to full. And just pick that colour out really quickly. Go on in, I'll do a tiny bit of bounce. Only for the boobs. Boobs can have a little bit of bounce, I've decided. They're allowed a little bit of treat. Why is this so pinpoint? Alright. Where is my brush? Let's click on this. Damn. Transfer. Why you gotta be like that? Why are you transferring out of nowhere? No one's asked for it. Ain't nobody transferring. God, even that's too much. Holy shit. Oh my God. Yeah, that's where I want it. Okay, lovely. You guys have been super patient. Let's give it a save. Drifty Pearl, have a good one. Nikki, thank you very much. You're far too kind. Snowmarite, have a wonderful evening. Wait, have I just made up Snowmarite? Oh no, here we go. Me need to sleepy bite Snow. You and me both, mate. It's my bedtime too. Snowmarite, you're up an hour or two later than me. Thanks for hanging out again, dude. It's always a pleasure vibing with you, mate. Have a good one. Any idea what game Mikey's playing tomorrow? Yeah, the game is called Photoshop and Self-Loathing, followed by The First Berserker, Kazan, and Marvel Rivals. Thanks for asking. The stand. Everything. God can bring everything. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. All right, let's move on with our lives. You guys have been gloriously patient, eloquent, fantastic. Cheers for vibing. Now, how do I take you people and do something with this? A great big shout out and much love to my moderators for their hard work. You guys for the wonderful raids, for generous Dare donations from Dare specifically. All of the lurkers for bumping my numbers and hanging out. All of the chatters for saying hello. The wonderful people at Nikke designing thick characters. And many other glorious things. Do you play Bayonetta? No, I haven't played a single Bayonetta and I wish to. However, I remember asking on social media, because I sketched out a rough Bayonetta fan art. It was just a sketch. And I was like, where is her hair going? Is her hair like tucking under her armpits in braids and connecting to her back, or is it separate? And then everybody on the internet was just like, it's all hair. You will love it, Mikey, play it. And I was like, oh, all right, I'll play it later. Don't worry. Did you say goodnight and goodbye, or did you say Marvel Rivals? Wait, do we still have... No. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. I won't be at my best. It is literally about to hit 2 o'clock in the morning. Marvel Rivals tomorrow, you gorgeous people. Wolfcanis, Naru, Neo, Massive Mario, Take a Sip, Joseph, Ainu Lindley, Snowmarite, Bull Kitty, Bandit, Nikki Ennie, many more. Thank you very much for joining me as ever. It's been a pleasure. Let's see who's on this foul website known as Twitch. Anybody that we could go say hello to, I hope. Well, let's find out. It's only 2,300 hours. You shut up and you sit down. Now, Twitch. I love Twitch. It's my favourite live streaming platform. Who is available for hello? Well, many people. Oh, guys, what is Inzoi? Do you know this? I'm seeing it everywhere. INZOI. Is it like a really hot, nice-looking version of The Sims or something? I don't really know where to go, to be fair. Okay, I'm just opening a couple random art streamers. Is Kanini doing art or just chatting? No, she's just vibing.
Wow.
Oh, this is pretty gorgeous. Oh, and this person's working on manga. Let's look at the art category overall. Ooh, someone's doing delicious in dungeon artwork. Are they streaming in English? One sec. Oh, are they finishing? Dungeon Meshi sheets. Okay, they're 1 hour into their stream. I don't know if they've just stopped doing art or if they're talking. I want to see if the art turns up on stream again. One sec.
Hello there.
Hello there. She's saying goodbye?
She's so pretty. You're too pretty. Come here. You want some treats?
Sorry, I'm trying to work out if they're taking a break to play with their cat or if they've stopped drawing.
Want some treats for the raid?
Oh no, I think they're about to go raid. Oh no, did they get raided? I'm just gonna ask. One sec, I'm just gonna turn off my check mark. One sec. I'm gonna go undercover. Hello, did I see Dungeon Meshi art in your thumbnail? One sec, we're sneaking. Hi, are you still doing art?
Hello, did I see Mishi? Yeah, Mikey. Here.
Are they still doing art?
That is not what I'm looking for. There we go. Ta-da! This is my tattoo flash that I'm doing.
They are, let's go raid. /raid.
So cute.
Guys, go say hello to Cara
right
Amor.
now.
I don't know this person, so please be polite.
I kind of just like lay down flat
You know,
colors.
Don't talk to them the way you talk to me. But they're doing Dungeon Meshi style tattoo art design stuff, I think. I think I forced them to reopen their canvas. So I'm going to just literally chuck you right in now instead of waiting. Thanks for hanging. Go say hello to Cara Amor. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Much love. Goodbye. Bye, 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 bye.
Yeah, why not? So we lay down a flat color.
Lovely.
What the heck?